Yeah, I've been running around quite a bit lately. But anyway, I think we should be good to go from here. Hey there everyone, it's the Hopeful Hero, and it's been 2 weeks since we started this? Or 2 weeks since the last episode it's been up. I've lost count, but anyway, I am back. I am not dead. I am ready to go back and to do some Kingdom Hearts. And you know how it usually goes if you've been around here long enough, but for those of you who haven't, I usually like to take care of some little last minute editing changes or title things, sound quality, little things like that. I like to take care of them right now in case I need to do anything right away before we start the stream. But with all that said, I'm gonna go do a little quick check right now just to make sure and fix up any small adjustments that might be bugging me. So while that's going on, and that way we don't get another little bleep like that, I'm gonna go ahead and leave it on load, set the screen. I'll be right back just to make sure the quality's going in okay. Okay, I think we should be good for now. And just made like a little tiny adjustment. Not sure if it's gonna pick up or come clear into the microphone or you guys, but I just wanted to do it just because it was a little bugging me. Also, I completely forgot that the little computer, the laptop on my end is actually playing sound, so let's fix that out of the way. And enough dilly-dally, let's get started. Now, if you watched the last episode or you tuned in last week, you might have noticed I'm somewhere else as opposed to Agrabah. Well, this is because I took care of a little off-screen grinding like I said I would. And now, because of my little grinding efforts, we have one of every single spell arts you could have gotten from the white mushrooms. You want these, and once you have all these, go back and see Merlin. Just for a refresher, I'll go ahead and say one more time where you can get each of the arts. Fire, Blizzard, Thunder arts can be found in Wonderland and Deep Jungle. You can also find them in Deep Jungle, but the Cure arts can only be gotten from Deep Jungle, or that's the earliest place you can get it. The last 3 spells are also based on the next 3 worlds you would visit. You can only get the Gravity arts from Agrabah, the Stomp arts from Atlantica, and the Air arts from Halloween Town. You only need one of each, and knowing my luck, I got Gravity arts the very first time I went to grind off stream. But anyway, when you get all 7 arts, go talk to Merlin. And you get a special reward. The Dream Shield. This is a really nice shield to get at this point in the game for Goofy. It's not only a little bit stronger than most of the shields, but it also gives Goofy an MP boost. And that spells for more MP gifts and more special skills that Goofy can use on a whim. But if you're playing the final mix version, the MP boost is only by 1, and MP gift as a whole kinda got toned down quite a bit, only meaning that Goofy has to give it 2 MP as opposed to 1 in order to heal 3 MP. So that's a little bit of a bummer, I won't lie, but you gotta make do what you can, and to be honest, MP gift is pretty strong skill. And what do I want, Goofy? I will give him... I'll give him MP Rage. He shouldn't be going down anyway. Donald has a lot of abilities, which I'll go ahead and let him equip. Sora... should probably hold it on till later on. I'll let him have Strike Rate. Okay. I think we're good to go this time, so let's carry on with the main plot. as soon as we go on to the next world that's close to it. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, I went to Halloween Town the first time, so let's go check that out real quick. But in any other case, it's been 5 worlds and we still have yet to find another piece of the Navi G. I have a good feeling that we'll be finding that piece real soon, probably in the next world that we've been into. And with any possible luck, we'll be able to get enough money to take care of some other stuff as well. So let's head off to that new world. Oh yeah, that's right, got some upgrades for the Gummi, so no wonder I'm going a little bit faster than normal. Let's see what we have here. A couple more nukes, a couple more enemies. Loving the fact that I have my HG active right now. It's traveling a lot smoother. And in terms of the route for the Gummi, this isn't really that bad. Just keep moving forward, hold down that haste, and you should have a laser for this guy. I believe this is... I don't get to know the blueprint because this one might be a Final Fantasy summon. Much like how most of the enemies ships in this game are. But we should be getting awfully close and... Oh no, it's a lot farther than I remember. Oh, Lamia, I cannot look at that summon the same way ever again. Not after a couple of shows. Or after Persona, really. And are we at the new world? Oh yeah, we are. We totally are. I wouldn't be steering it if I were either one of you two. It's not so much of a ram, Sora, when you're above the ship. Well, maybe you'll crash into the flagpole, but oh well. I know it's dangerous practice to question logic, but welcome to Neverland, or what really seems to be Captain Hook's ship.
I didn't think you'd come, Sora. Good to see you again.
Well, where are Donald and Goofy?
Are they that important to you? More important than old friends? Instead of
Why,
worrying
hello
about
there,
them,
Mr. Jealous
you should
Pants.
be asking about her.
Kyrie!
That's right. While you were off goofing around, I finally found her.
Not so fast! No shenanigans aboard my vessel, boy.
Riku, why are you siding with the Heartless?
The Heartless obey me now, Sora. Now I have nothing to fear.
You're stupid! Sooner or later they'll swallow your heart!
Not a chance. My heart's too strong.
Riku!
I've picked up a few other tricks as well. Like this, for instance. You can go see your friends now.
Aren't you the trickster? Then...
Let's get underway already.
Yeah.
And keep Sora away from Kyrie until we're ready to land.
That scurvy brat thinks he can order me around.
What shall we do, Captain
Well, you
Hook?
kinda are letting him, Hook.
The hold is crawling with heartless. Let them keep an eye on the brats.
But, Captain, you know who is also down...
Did you hear that, Smee? Oh, that dreadful sound.
No, Captain.
Are you quite sure? Did I imagine it? Oh, my poor nerves.
Jeez, Hook's a lot more... Don't know whether to quite say bipolar or
Yeah,
very
it's definitely
temperamental.
I
A
finally
lot more
found
quicker.
her.
All right.
But it looks like we've had quite the developments in all of a matter of a few seconds, really. get Kyrie, find out that Mr. Jealous Pants is still... well, really jealous of Sora right now. And we are stuck in this hold. Now what?
How you doing there? Looking for a way out?
Hey, Peter.
Who are you?
I'm the answer to your prayers. Okay then. Fine. Have it your way.
But you're stuck in here too, aren't you?
Huh. Nope, I'm just waiting for someone.
Who?
Oh, hey there. Good to see you
Tinkerbell,
again.
What took you so long?
If I can get to the close...
Great job. So you found Wendy?
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Oh,
There's another girl there?
I'm kind of tongue-tied right
Are you
now.
crazy?
Good to see you again,
There's no
Oyo
way
Bet.
I'm gonna leave Wendy there.
She must be pretty jealous.
Well, it's Tink, Donald. And you pretty much got the Tink treatment right there.
Come on, Tink. Open up the door. I'm Peter Pan.
I'm Sora.
Okay, we're in this together, but only till we find Wendy.
Everybody in Neverland's a little bit more of a jerk, aren't they? Hello, I'll run with it. We have a new teammate, Peter Pan, and let's see, who do I want to drop this time? I'll drop Goofy for Peter Pan. In terms of team ability, Peter Pan is a mix of kind of like a spell sword of sorts. By default, he's more of a physical fighter if anything, so... And because of that, I really don't see much of a reason for him to hold back with spells. Donald, on the other hand, I've been kind of thinking that maybe he should tone down the spells a little bit. I don't have Goofy around for that anymore, so I can't really go nuts on the spells. And Peter... I'll go ahead and leave you alone. Let me get rid of your items, because I know for a fact you'll use them very soon. Peter's abilities include like a rushdown attack, and in terms of spells, he has both arrow and stop. So he's definitely more of an aggressive fighter compared to Donald and Goofy. But with that said, Peter also has the ability to fly at this point, and we have a bunch of enemies to work off right off the bat. First off, we have pirates, or yeah, they are the pirate Heartless, and we also have that Shadow Clone Sora that we met earlier on the hold, the ship. And oh, I forgot to switch my arts from grinding. A little bit out of practice when it comes to multitasking right now. Are we also dealing with pirates? Yes, we are. Pirates are very aggressive fighters, and they generally hurt a lot. You can think of them like the bandits for... You can kind of think of them as the bandits from Agrabah, if you want a similar parallel. In fact, they kind of are basically the pirates, or the bandits. Ugh, really out of it right now. And I take that back. Let me heal up Peter. Now the main thing regarding Neverland is we're kind of stuck and we need to find a way out. And unfortunately we can't fly, so we're gonna have to travel most of this world on foot. Barrel spiders are still a thing, and Shadow Sora will keep haunting you for quite a while. But every time you beat him, you do get a chance of dropping items. So it's definitely worth your effort to go ahead and level up a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and do some strike rates. I always thought you got an item from him. I guess I just got lucky most of the time. Are you a Sparrow? Yes you are. Let's get rid of you. And let's go down here and check things out. Oh yeah, Peter does have stop magic. Which reminds me, so do I. Just use that to go build up some meter. Spells are always very appreciative. And it's usually my preferred way of fighting in Kingdom Hearts. Use the spells to get in, and then go nuts with your physical attacks. Should down. Awesome. Now what's next?
Deep freeze. Heal.
I also noticed that my spells aren't that or Blizzard as a whole is not that strong.
Thunder.
But Thunder on the other hand is a lot more stronger at this point now. But these Heartless aren't really anything new. They're still familiar faces, and apart from the pirates, we won't be running into new Heartless as a whole. But Neverland as a whole is very short, actually. Like, you can pretty much blaze through this world much quicker than I remembered it. And there's plenty of Heartless around. You don't have to stop around and fight most of these guys like I am, but I want to do it so I can get some extra experience. And before the Blizzard, those guys should be dead by now. Some trigger magnets, get that MP. Okay, I think we're good for now. Let's keep moving. But rest assured that exploring and eventually finding this world becomes a lot more enjoyable.
So, how come you can fly?
Anyone can fly. You want to try?
Sure.
Aw, haven't you cooled off yet, Tink? Just a little bit of pixie dust. There, now you can fly.
Oh, you're still stuck to the ground, aren't you, Donald? When ducks fly, as they say. Or is it when pigs
So
fly?
Wendy's not one of the chosen ones?
There are 7, supposedly. And Maleficent says she's not one of them. Hoist anchor as soon as possible. Leave all the dead weight behind, including her.
After the trouble of capturing her? And why those 7? What is Maleficent planning anyway?
Who knows? As long as it means getting Kyrie's heart back, I couldn't care
You
less.
know, I actually forgot that Hook is,
Wasting your time.
well, of the whole Sinister 7 for Kingdom Hearts, Hook is actually one of the few that,
It's lost forever.
one of the few that
I will find
actually
it,
is
no matter what.
smart about the whole Maleficent thing. It's the only one that actually questions what they're doing.
Have escaped. What's more, Peter Pan is with them.
I wouldn't exactly call him a good guy regardless, but
All right,
it's always
then.
like a little bit of
Bring the
detail I've
hostage
noticed.
to me cabin, Smee. Hop to it.
And this part's mainly dialogue heavy, so
What is it,
we
Tink?
won't be doing much of... Ooh, treasure chest.
Peter? Peter Pan?
Hey, Wendy.
Wendy.
Please, hurry! The pirates are coming!
What? I'll be right up here. Just hold on.
Wendy?
Yes?
Is there another girl in there with you?
Oh, why, yes. But she seems to be asleep. She hasn't budged an inch.
Kyrie? Kyrie!
Jeez. Okay, she's breathing. We're good.
No!
Not anymore.
Wendy. Hey, let's get up there.
Agreed. And now let's nab that little treasure chest. Or I can't open it anyway. Basically, the spells are like tier 2 in terms of armor. And we have 2 choices to go up. One of them, I believe, leads you to where you go directly. And I think this is it? Yeah, this is totally it. But just for curiosity's sakes, and the fact that there is something a little missable if you go, or if you try to go the other way.
Wendy, are you in there?
Nope. This path is locked, so we have to go around the long way, and this path leads nowhere. So basically what we need to do is go ahead and bring out Goofy, because he's our only choice to get our Trinity going. And I'll go ahead and save. It might not be a bad idea to load up on items if you're not feeling confident, because I get the feeling it's not going to be that easy to go see Wendy. But before we do, pull up that Trinity. And even though we're not really touching the ladder, we pull it down anyway to force our new way in. Goofy! Ah, man.
Riku, wait!
Jealous Pants strikes again. And nice shout, Sora. Alright, boss fight number 1 for Neverland. It's Shadow Sora. Oh yeah, I forgot about I gave Goofy the Dream Shield. Shadow Sora is basically Sora with the ability to fight or to hide in the shadows. He has all your moves barring your specials, which thankfully he doesn't copy. And they are a good way to score some hits on him. I should attack right now, or he delays it. You can block most of them, but you can't exactly parry off of them. Or I can be proven wrong. You can't counter the spin attack, but you can counter the individual blow. The other trick that Shadow Sora has is the ability to split up into clones. So always stay targeted on Shadow Sora, and when he does the spin, back off. Or he can just stay put right there. Specials are a good way to land shots, specifically if you have Sonic Blade, because I don't know if you can get within the... I am not leaving it up to chance. Neverland! Well, this fight in particular can be a rough one, I will not deny that, especially with this boss. But once you get the whole pattern down, it's not that bad. I'm just glad that Shadow Sora doesn't have magic on him, or we'll be here longer. Alright, what are you gonna do? You are gonna run. And apparently Shadow Sora has a combo breaker with that spin attack. He doesn't have 3 hits to work with either. But when he splits into clones, I think Thunder should be enough to get rid of all of them. Thunder? If I can get the spell out. Oh no, that... Hey, it actually worked. Alright, you know what, Sonic Blade, find the real one and then go nuts. From the MP gifts that I get from Goofy, I'm always gonna have enough MP to go cast spells. And for the split, cast Thundarga, get rid of the clones, and then go after regular Sora. Oh jeez. There we go. Oh, no fear, you have Combo Breaker! That's the Banero spell. Let's try this again. You are not the real one. This fight really isn't hard, it just gets annoying when he splits up so often, and he likes to attack when he hides from the shadows right off the bat. That's why you might see me just do Sonic Blade so much. There he is. Where is he? Hide. Roll. Now I'm not even getting a chance to hit him. Ah! Short strike. Can't parry that. I can try and parry that one. Oh jeez. Split. Back off. Thunder. Get rid of them. go after the main one. Like really and truly, this is the more annoying part. The fact that he has clones and he can attack right on the way. In fact, the whole fight right now becomes wait until he shows up and then hit Shadow Sora. And apparently he's gotten smarter about Sonic Blade. Dodge out of the way because I know he's going to strike right at that point. Probably should have picked a better physical attacking Keyblade. 2, 3, that should do it! And awesome, I get Lucky Strike. You were a lot more challenging than I remember. For all the wrong reasons, anyway. But Shadow Sora is now gone, and we get the Raven's Claw. Pretty cool accessory, actually. Raven's Claw allows Sora to get a bit of a strength boost and keeps the defense boost. Only problem is I lose out on that health. And I can trade a little bit of defense for offense. But what we're here for is also a little bit of treasure chest. I believe this is Dalmatians? Yes it is! Alright. But anyway, open the trapdoor and Sora nearly falls off. Let us carry on with that plot.
Wendy! Come on, Tink! Not now! Well, this is as far as I can go. I gotta help Wendy.
Yeah, sure. We know your priorities, Peter. Not that we really used you that much in this world anyway. But we do get a Protega chain, one of the first ones that you could get if you didn't get lucky with item drops. Protega chain. Wait, this raises AP, doesn't it? Oh no, it just raises defense. I'll give that to Donald. I'll give another. Yeah, I'll let Goof. I like the way this is set up. But anyway, in terms of abilities, we might not be getting access to most of this stuff later on. But anyway, I want to take care of my little customizations and have Fira as part of my main spells. We'll be needing that really soon. And I'll go ahead and save up. Let's go back to exploring. And unfortunately, that whole trapdoor was a one-way trip. So we're kind of stuck with having to go back to the hole where Shadow Sora was. Let's go back here. I don't think there's anything else that we're missing. A lot of stuff that we could get in this world, we won't be able to get till much later. Specifically when we learn 2 main abilities. Hence why I'm kind of trying to plow through this world as fast as we can right now. Also, Fira is really working wonders right now. Thank you for the stop spell, dog! You. I'm surprised that the guy did not go down. And I actually forgot that you don't exactly know where you're going with this world because there's not much to read off of.
Quite a codfish, that Riku, running off with that girl without even saying goodbye.
Tell me about it, man.
Where? Tell me, where did he go?
To the ruins of Hallow Bastion, where Maleficent resides. But you won't be going there. Unless you intend to leave your little pixie friend behind.
Oh, now that's just mean.
Hand over the Keyblade and I'll spare your lives. Be glad I'm merciful, unlike the Heartless. So, which will it be? The Keyblade or the plank? It's him, the crocodile that took me hand. Oh, Smee, he's after me other hand. I can't stay here. Go away. Oh, I can't stand the sight of him. Smee, you take care of them.
What a captain our little Hook is, isn't he?
Fly, Sora.
Oh joy.
Just believe, and you can do it.
All you gotta lose, right? Down we go! And up high we go too. Come on, little Betty.
Thanks, Peter.
Hey, don't mention it. You didn't think I'd leave you and Tink behind, did you?
But what I want to know is how fast he got here. But even so, we have Kura. An also very appreciative upgrade at this point. And since Peter's back, Donald got his fair share. I'll go ahead and let Goofy handle this. Well, stick around this time. But now we can fly! It's kinda like swimming in Atlantica. Well, you know, with holding down circle to go up and square to go down. It's probably a little bit more easier to work with still. But while you're flying, you can't use any of your special skills like Strike Rate or Sonic Blade. So you got a little bit of a trade-off to work with. Here we have a couple of new enemies. These are, I believe, the Air Pirates or Sky Pirates. Not exactly the from Skies of Arcadia, but they'll have to do anyway. These guys generally have some nice mobility, but they don't really hit hard. Or have much besides that. Also, I'm casting Curica on the wrong guy. Patch him up real quick. Now our cure spells can actually heal up people decently, as opposed to just partially. But we also have an actual pirate ship. You cast gravity on them, a good chunk of this health will go down, and we'll drop some money. Try to pick up the balls before they hit the water. You won't be able to get them otherwise. Oh, not my spell. That's some Thundara. The pirates are actually kind of weak to magic. I'm a little surprised. I don't remember them being that weak to spells on my original run-through.
Is that you, Smee? Did you finish them off?
Aye, Captain.
Hold it
They
in,
won't
Peter.
complain, every last one of them.
Aren't you a little mischievous, aren't you, Peter?
Ready to make a splash, you codfish? Now it's your turn to walk the plank.
Alright, boss battle ho against Captain Hook. Jeez. Honestly, not that bad of a boss fight, all things considered, although I forgot about that one attack. And I wanted that little item. So we completely ignored Hook and just go straight after this Heartless. That I don't get anything. Oh well. Anyway, Hook. He's an interesting fight. Really strong if you fight him on the ground, so fighting him in the air is a bit of a weird thing. But because we can fly, we can just essentially fly away to heal ourselves. Keep your guard up, anticipate his blows. Now, or he misses completely. Also, Goofy, why are you dying on me so quickly, man?
Heal! Fire!
Cast a fire spell? Wow, he actually didn't. His pants didn't catch on fire. Bomb right there. Guys, are you seriously telling me I have to fight this myself, aren't I?
Thunder!
Get rid of you, or push you off for now. Ooh, that's actually gonna be important. He hits hard and he will eventually tire out. Arrow is always a good choice to have in terms of spell. You are getting in the way, I'm gonna get rid of you. Throw the spell, or he could. Oh boy, that hurts a lot more than I remember. And there's cannot counterattack that for some reason. Or I can. Fine. There's a spell. And that ability, or the fact that he's going a little nuts with his sword swing, is something that you might want to notice, because we'll get that a little later. Oh jeez. Alright. Get rid of you. Or you can straight up ignore gravity. And I die. Yep, I'm back. And how far back am I? Oh, I have to watch that whole cutscene, don't I? Seriously,
Quite a
you
confidence,
died
that
to
Riku.
Hook.
Running off with that girl without even saying goodbye.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Where?
Hook's
Tell me,
not even
where did he
hard,
go?
he just hits.
To the ruins of Hallow
Hook
Bastion.
just hits a lot harder than you think, even with the arrow spell upgrade. And because I'm playing the original
Be
game,
going there.
I can't skip this cutscene, so you're gonna have to watch it again.
Unless you
And
intend
I'll-
to leave your little pixie friend behind.
Not in this one, oh you'll bet. I paused, I'm playing the original one. And for Final Mix, yes you can. But in this version, or the original PS2 version, that didn't exist until the Final Mix version for the PS2 game came out. That's when they included the skip cutscene feature.
Or the plank.
And for the 1.5 HD remix, that's when
Crocodile that took me hand.
we got the ability to skip the cutscenes for Kingdom Hearts 1.
He's after the other hand. I can't stay here.
And apparently it's also a little glitchy, or you might actually crash the game if you try to skip the
You
cutscene.
take care of them.
But nonetheless, again, we're watching this, I see no reason to not talk over it. And
Fly.
here's what I'll do.
Just believe, and you can do
I
it.
will try and find a way to edit this out, because really we've seen this before, and I think you have a good idea of what you need to do next. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well show off a little something you could do. Something
Thanks,
that I
Peter.
also forgot to
Hey,
do
don't
while I was
mention-
in the Traverse.
You didn't think
Back
I'd
when we
leave you
took
a
on
tip
the
behind, did you?
opposite armor back in Traverse Town. Get my cure spell upgrade again. I'll go ahead and put in I'll go ahead and put Peter Pan for Donald, and you know what? Let me just go back to my usual style of fighting, because I tried switching things up for a bit. But you know what? I'll be right back. Yeah, you can just pretty much just ditch the fight and go back to a save point. Which I guess I am going to do. Goofy, I want you to go nuts. Basically, I want my teammates to go a little bit nuts. And why not? I'll go ahead and save. You can actually just pretty much ditch the fight altogether, go back and save so you don't have to watch the cutscene. I didn't think I would have to do it, but prove me wrong, I guess. And also a good chance to load up on items. Or, I didn't mean to roll back down. But now that we can fly, we have a lot of... Actually, we can explore a lot of Neverland right now, but that'd be kind of... But that is not the place nor the time to do so. Anyway, let my teammates go nuts. Have gravity ready, get to Stopra, and go nuts on the attacking range. They should be dead by now. Yeah, I thought so. Air soldiers, same thing before. If you got Stopra, you can just cast that spell, score a couple of shots in them, cast Andara, and they should be dead by now. That is actually my biggest problem with Spellbinder. For all the great magic you can do with it, it's pretty bad in everything else. I can't get those items again. I just noticed that with the setup I gave them, Goofy and Peter hardly did a thing to Hook. Cast gravity. You ignore it. You ignore it again. We're in charge. Drop that pressure on him. Screw you. There's the air soldier. Get over here. Get back to the main hole. Okay, and that should be done there. There's a lot of stuff we can get in Neverland now, but we have a little bit of a rematch to take care of, and I am not in much better shape than I am normally.
Is that you, Smee? Did you finish them off?
Aye, Captain. They walked the plank, every last one of them.
Shimmy around, look what you find. And you have a dagger right up your
Ready to make a splash, you codfish?
behind. And
Now
I
it's
don't
your
want to
turn
rhyme
to
right
walk the
now.
plank.
Okay, Hook, rematch. Now that I know that you actually hit a lot harder than I remember, arrow, right off the bat. And you throw bombs. Those guys are gonna get annoying, but Hook's the main threat. Also, he has a Shoryuken. I never noticed that until now. Alright, get rid of this shit. Or gravity can just straight up ignore them. I am messing with gravity, and this fight is already being more goofy than I remember. Alone, get rid of you. Jeez! Like, in case you haven't noticed, this pirate ship can actually go down really quickly if you use gravity magic on it. But he just doesn't want to get stuck. Alright, where's Hook? There you are, buddy. Or you can just Shoryuken me. That works too. Yup. Maintain your offense. Run free. Find that pirate ship. Drop that. Miss again with gravity. Seriously, what is it with gravity missing all the time? Come on. Drop. There you go. Now it lost about half of its health. And it can't really ram us. Or it can still ram us. Peter and Goofy are down. He almost has access to Ars Arcum. And you know what? If you don't with a fire spell, he catches on fire! Leaves enough time to go after the pirate ship. Also, I have no idea what I just teched or did right there. Oh, he's mad. Back off. Because that's his cue, he'll go nuts with Ars Arcum. And then when he goes down, that's your cue. 1, 2, 5, or not. Apparently he cues in the Heartless, I never knew that. Actually, I'm gonna make life a little easier and just cast gravity on this. So that way I can actually hit the thing. And get some synthesis items, that works too. He's angry. I challenge your Ars Arcum with my Sonic Blade. Or you can just straight up ignore it. He's backing off. I'll heal up Goofy. Alright, where are you? There you are. Cute. Get rid of you. Then go deal with this. Main little threat to the pirate ships is the fact they can drop bombs from a very far distance. Where do I go? There you are. Or I whiff. Come on, Sora. After the hook, not the cannonball. Catch him on fire. But apparently that trick doesn't work right now. And how did that hit me? Oh, hold up a sec. Hey, Game with DJ, good to see you again. Cast a below arrow spell. Glad you can make it. Playing some Kingdom Hearts, trying to get through Hook, because this is the first time I've ever died to Hook. Okay, land on foot so I can at least guard. Or I can just roll past that bomb. Oh, you're mad. Backing off. Dude, no. You can't get caught on fire this time. Pretty tired at this point. Come on, Hook. Stay still long enough for me to actually hit you. And I guess I'll go after the pirate ship at this point. Or it could just clip through the water. There we go. Alright, where is he? There you are. Almost done. Almost done. You're done. Strangely enough, I didn't get to set him on fire as much as I'd like to. Oh well, but I take him down anyway. That's good enough for me. I forgot what they call it when you... Oh, we throw Hook overboard. And Tell me about it. And we learned that little rage art Hook has Arzarkum, a very strong physical attack for Sora. And if you went with the sword, this is basically your go-to special. More so than Sonic Blade even, I'd argue. But now, we have plot and reflection.
Clary couldn't wake up, so maybe she's really lost her...
Sora,
I still can't believe it. I really flew. Wait till I tell Kyrie. I wonder if she'll believe me. Probably not.
you can bring her to Neverland sometime.
Clearly, Sora has his priorities straight.
If you believe, you can do anything, right? I'll find Kyrie. I know I will. There's
That I
so
believe.
much I want to tell her about flying, the pirates, and everything else that's happened.
What's that, Tink? What about the clock tower? You say there's something there.
Oh, there's more than something there, Peter. And actually, I like going to the clock tower. It kind of reminds me a little bit more so about the movie in this world, but beyond that, it has a really nice feature in the whole entire series. Oh, this tune. This is just a really cool tune to have for Neverland. And as short as it gets, this is pretty much makes up for it. But anyway, we're here at the clock tower. And there's no Heartless, nothing to worry about. All you can do is just fly around to your heart's content while listening to this really nice tune right here. I cannot say how many times I enjoy this tune. But anyway, here's a little save point. Make sure you open that treasure chest right there, because you won't be able to get it for quite a while if you don't do it now. Or later. But anyway, there is a little bit of a gimmick to this place that doesn't quite activate right now, but you will be able to do it later. And I'll get to that right after I take care of our main goal. You see all these clock towers? One of the heads is messed up. Lock onto it, and whack it with your keyblade to slowly get into position. Or Sora can keep missing. There we go. All at midnight, and this gives us the Neverland keyhole. Not really that different from ringing the bell 3 times back from Traverse Town. Right between the alleyway of 2 and 3. Conveniently enough, those are the next 2 games in the lineup, or numbered entries anyway. Oh man, I'm just really pulling stuff at this point. We seal Neverland, got a cure upgrade, almost, and we finally have a Navi Gummi. One that finally matches up the one that we found in Traverse Town. So in theory, I wonder if it's possible that all the worlds that you need to just seal are just Traverse Town, Wonderland, Deep Jungle, and then Neverland. Huh. Slight more details that we got from our flashback in Monstro and... Keyhole. Interesting. Hey there, Jealous Pants.
It was reckless to bring her here without at least using a vessel. Remember? Relying too heavily on the dark powers could cost you your heart. A castaway.
So you say.
Though his world perished, his heart did not. When we took the princess from his castle, he apparently followed her here through sheer force of will. But fear not. No harm will come to you. He is no match for your power.
My power?
Yes, the untapped power that lies within you. Now, child, it's time you awakened that power and realized your full potential.
Accept the ever so loving green glow. It gives you strength if you do. Apparently that's what I've been told anyway.
Peter, are you really going back to Neverland?
Afraid so. But we can see each other anytime. As long as you don't forget about Neverland, that is.
Aren't you always the jealous type,
Oh boy,
Tinkerbell?
she's getting steamed again. Do me a favor? Look after her for me, will ya?
What?
And with that, we get the Tinkerbell summon, and the Fairy Harp Keyblade, and the ability to glide. All of the three things, two of them are very important things that we should heavily consider. Glide lets us pretty much ride the air currents in any world outside of Neverland. Here, we always have the ability to fly. And like I said earlier, make sure you pick up the treasure chest that you can find right now. It'll save you a lot of grieving later. And now that we sealed the keyhole, does it work? Basically, what happens here is that every time the in-game clock hits a certain hour, one of these doors, one of the little windows here will open. And if you go here at that hour, you'll get an item. What you get depends on the item of the in-game clock. As for what they are, I cannot remember them right off the top of my head. That is the one thing that always bugs me when it comes to the original Kingdom Hearts. But with all that said, we've taken care of everything we need to do, so let's go back to the Gummi ship. And man, Donald just stealing my lines lately. Yeah, you really are just stealing my lines at this point. Stop stealing my lines, man! You're about taking care of everything I'm going to say. But nonetheless, Chip and Dale mentioned about the Gummi ship, Donald and Goofy mentioned that we should head back to Traverse Town. Let's take up on Donald's offer. Because right after we do this, there are a lot of things that we can, well, I'm not sure how much we can get, but there's a couple of things that we can do now that we have the ability to glide. And sorry about that little voice crack right there. But it's definitely a little something that we should consider. Alright, now we have the ability to glide, you just jump, hold circle again, and you can fly a short distance, just like Knuckles from Sonic Adventure. It's nothing really flashy, but it does get the job done. But anyway, let's go inside and talk to Geppetto. We'll go see Sid in a bit. And you still don't have anything for me. Come on, Geppetto. Ah, well. Just fly around, go talk to Sid, and with that said, actually... yeah! Cool. And actually, with that said, give me a little bit of time off, and I think this will be a good time for me to take care of something that's been bothering me right now. Be right back.
Now just remember what Donald said to you. No frowning, no sad faces.
How can you be so cheerful? There's still no sign of your king. Aren't you worried?
The king told us to go out and find the key bearer, and we found you, so as long as we stick together, it'll all work out okay. You just gotta believe in yourself, that's all.
Just believe.
I believe in you.
Aren't you quite the daydreamer, Sora? Yeesh, that's pretty grim, actually. I think I actually forgot about that detail. In the deepest darkness, a light shines within, huh? That ought to raise some eyebrows, Sora. But wait a minute. Hang on a sec. Wait, hear me out. So...
Huh?
Hang on a second.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
I don't want to delve into spoiler territory very soon for much of the other
Did you call
games,
me?
but... this cutscene kind of makes me question where they went with in the next two games, especially considering where Kairi ends up being. But even way, I still really like that cutscene too. So I share with you there. Well, you're one to talk, Sid. Ooh, but I'll gladly take that Gummi. The Transport G is a pretty fun and unlocks a nifty feature for the Gummi. Also, now that you have Glide, you can potentially make that jump right there. All you need to do is get on the roof and glide over there. So if you screwed up the Trinity jump like I once did a long time ago, you are not completely boned. But we have quite a bit of things to do. We have our ways to get into the new world. But we also have some things that we want to take care of right now.
Thunder!
Oh.
Here!
Sure, now they start to show up right after I cast the spell. And I say we should go take care of them right now. Also, now that we have Glide, we can just pretty much fly over these rocks. This one's gonna go right, so make sure you take care of that. Now that we can glide all over the place, we can finally get this little treasure right there. And this also gives us another Dalmatians treasure chest. In fact, the very first set of Dalmatians. Also, I totally botched where I was gonna go, so I'll be right back. Or, I'm not that far off from where I need to be anyway. We have quite the to-do list right now. And this is what I pretty much mentioned a long time ago, how most of this stream might be an item hunt. With Glide, the high jump, and the new abilities that we learned, some of the stuff that I went out of my way for a long time ago, you can take care of right now. In fact, preferably you can do so right now. But some of them you could not do until you get Glide. Hence why I wanted to go ahead and take care of the item hunting right now. But you know what? There's something that we haven't been visiting for quite a long while. And it's the Dalmatians. We found quite a bit. I'm pretty sure they'll be happy to see them right now. So I'm gonna go ahead and ignore the Heartless right now. Get out of my way, Larger Bonnie. And let's go see some Dalmatians. Aren't you happy, little buddy? Go ahead and shove that little treasure chest. I believe the red one is Pongo and the blue one is Pedria or Perdia. But if you go check it... Yeah, there we go, Perdita. You get a Kirga Gummi for your first 12, a Fire Guji for your next 12, a Sandara G for your next 12, a Misero Shard for... I forgot one of the values, a Torn Page if you get 51 of them, a Misero, a Mega Elixir, all based on the amount of Dalmatians we have right now. And I believe we are in the 60s right now? Let me check the journal real quick. Oh, we're at 69, and... Ah, there we go. That's why we need Neverland. That's why we need to get the Glide ability. We are good in Dalmatians for Traverse Town, but the rest of them worlds needed Glide. And you know what? Glide's pretty alright. You can just fly over them and pretty much ignore a good majority of the Heartless. But now that we have the final Torn Page, what do you say we wrap up the 100 Acre Wood right now? Right after we go get some of the treasures that I forgot to get a long time ago. Because in one of the Torn Pages one of the segments of the 100 Acre Wood, there was one ability I could not get, or one of the rare nuts that I could not get. Now that we have Glide, getting the rare nuts are a lot easier. So let's go take care of that right now. Patch ourselves up with save point, go examine that book, let's take care of the 100 Acre Wood once and for all. Over here. Now that we have the ability to glide, I think we can get everything we need right now. Let's see here. Hat rare nut. There it is. Let's glide over here. Pick it up. This should be the last one that we need. And I have a feeling you can get it without Glide, but... Oh, that is why you wanted all that. And yeah, we got the good. Get all 5, you get the Orla Chum, one of the most important synthesis items if you want something very endgame related. But the final page is over here in the Muddy Path. And it looks like Pooh is all alone. Again, even though... Oh, no, he's not alone. Tigger's right there. And we can't glide anymore. Yeah, what you doing, buddy? You a detective or something now? Yeah, good idea, Sora. Might as well tap into your inner Christopher Robin. Anyway, same thing as before. Lock onto Pooh and he'll follow you. And one of the... if you look right here, it's Eeyore. What's he doing here? Well, I wouldn't exactly have him be the out and about guy. Not a bad idea. But for our final minigame, it's a race against the clock to find all of Pooh's friends. And alright, first off, right at the bat. Hit that branch. Why did I use it? There you go, I was wondering why Rue didn't fall down. But if you go right there, hit that branch, Rue should fall down and you can talk to him with Pooh. Or Sora. But anyway, where is Pooh? There you are. Rue's the best first one that you can find right off the bat. Rabbit is one of the new guys, and he's hiding right in there. As for why he's not showing up is beyond me. There you are. Just bring in Pooh, wait for him to come out. He should come out relatively soon. Oh well. Okay, I'll go get Rabbit later. But go bring Pooh over here. Come on. Who's gotta see this? Let Pooh look at the front. Pooh, I almost said Boo. I was in Majin Boo. Let Pooh look at the flowers. And he can ride them up there. And as for Sora, he can just ride the windmill. Tigger's right up here, and you should be able to talk to him without any problems. Nope, that! Tigger! Don't! This is nowhere near as hard as I make it out to be yet. Tigger, really? Come on, get me back on the vlog. Thank you. Okay. Come on. Let's talk to Tigger. What the? I just want to talk to you, man. Okay, much better. Fire! Don't know if that's actually doing anything, but we'll make it so that Pooh doesn't get stuck, I guess. Okay, a little bit harder than I thought it would be, but oh well. Rabbit is still right down there, and he still has yet to come out. Alright. Go in here, shoot a little fire spell right there, get rid of the cobwebs so that Pooh can go follow you. No, Pooh, don't you dare fall off. Pooh, where'd you go, man? Okay, look at the flowers again. Head back up here. Rabbit's still down there, but I don't remember what it took for him to actually follow you or get out of that hole. Anyway, follow me, Pooh. But I'm not taking any chances. There you go. Just follow me. I don't even have to lock on for this one. Jump off, buddy. Anyway, we have more flowers for him to get. Owl is right up here and he can pretty much just talk to him whenever he lands. Or he can just fly away. That works too. But if you bring in Pooh right about here, here's Piglet. That'll bring him out and we can talk to him. And Owl just ditched me again. Oh, no, never mind. I was right here. Hey, Owl. Bring Owl here. Now that leaves is just... I am way behind, aren't I? Okay, one last member down, need to go get Rabbit. And I get the feeling Rabbit's one of the more easier ones that you should get. Alright, that works too. Come on, Poop, we got some exploring to do. Okay. You go one way. There you are. There you go, I knew Rabbit was not one of the harder ones to find. Just can't believe that I had a little bit more problems than I normally do. And again, that's the whole stream in a nutshell. Our final page becomes another Orlichum. You want Orlichums? You gotta do the 100-acre wood. It's not really that bad of an ordeal.
I'm so glad we're all together again. I didn't know what to do when I was all alone.
Oh, Piglet, you gotta be brave.
You weren't lonely at all?
Lonely? Are you kidding? I'm a Tigger. The most wonderful thing about Tiggers is I'm the only one. But I do admit, friends are awfully fun too. Sink, sink, sink.
What you thinking, buddy?
Hey, Pooh. What are you thinking about now?
Oh, well, I'm just thinking about, what to think about.
Well, I'm off.
Sora, where are you going?
I'm gonna go look for my friends. They're waiting for me.
Don't sound back again.
I hope you find your friends.
Don't worry, Piglet. I get a good feeling we will. I always did this after the whole cutscene and adventures from Neverland because, I don't know, felt a little fitting.
Sora!
Riku and
Don't
Kairi
forget,
went somewhere, now
we
Sora's
shall
out to go
always
find
be
him.
here. If you'd like to visit again, that is.
But with that, we finished all the 100-acre wood, and you technically have no reason to go back there, except for one special ability for Sora, which I will dive into later. But look at that! The storybook's got a new cover. And the world is sealed. Oh well, I just like visiting this world from time to time. And I'm glad you get to see it in the other games also. Namely in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories and 2. Not that I really expected us to be able to see it again the later games. But anyway, now that we have all that, we got our shield, we got our trophy, we are far from done. I need to go unplug that little thing for my laptop real quick, so let's go ahead and do that. Alright, good. And you know what? Time to begin that item hunting session that I mentioned earlier. Whoa, not so fast, Donald. We need to go take some scenic route. Yeah, listen to Goofy. Goofy knows what's up. Okay, for seriousness though. There are a lot of things we can get right now. And I believe we can finally get to that room I was talking about the last time we visited Wonderland. But before we do all that, we have a little Colosseum tournament to take part in. And it's important that we do this one in order to get some of the stuff that we need to get in Neverland to begin with. Head on over. We already extinguished the flames the first time, so I do recommend that you do that now if you haven't gotten the chance. With all that said, let us glide on over and finish this world, at least temporarily. Same rules apply, and because we're in the Colosseum, treasure hunting skills are pointless, so don't bother equipping them. And I don't have any on Sora, but ours Arkham looks pretty nice. Haste, MP Rage, Sonic Blade. Donald has everything he needs and nothing else. Goofy, get up Lucky Strike and Jackpot, cause I want you to be able to survive out there. And in terms of items, we are approaching the point where high potions are more important than regular potions. But I'll load up Goofy on some items just to be safe. I'll go ahead and take a few Easters. Alright, should be good. There are some synthesis items that we could have gotten, but I want to wait until later on, specifically after we finish our globe-trotting item hunt. That way we'll have a lot of items we can potentially synthesize from. Yeah, Phil, I know the rules. Let's go take on the Herc Cup. And I've decided that I'll go ahead and take care of the optional runs for the tournament off screen, so that way we don't have to do it. There's one tournament that I may consider doing it on stream though, but we'll get to that later. Here we have some gargoyles. Most of the enemies you're going to be fighting in the Herc Cup are basically enemies from Halloween Town and Neverland. I would be saying we would fight the enemies from Atlantica, but that would require Poseidon having a word in that. And I don't know how agreeable he will be. Finish up that first round. Round 8, Minions of Horror. A lot of barrel spiders and white knights. Like I said, most of this stuff is straight from Halloween Town now. That's one way to start the fight at Sora, other way. There you are, Bert. So far nothing new. Loving that dream shield I got for Goofy because it means a lot more MP gifts and more other abilities. Buccaneers, not so much the football team, but rather just a group of pirates. Gonna follow Don's lead, and I did not want to cast. I did not want to cast stop twice in a row. Pirates are prone to stop magic a lot more than I remember. Stop magic is just strong in general. Round 6, more gargoyles. A lot of these fights are with gargoyles, so just get Thundara and you can clear out a lot of these guys really quickly. It's always a little bit later when it comes to parrying. It's not like in Kingdom Hearts 2 when it's almost near instant. And if I believe correctly, this is... Yep, here it is! The rare truffle! You could potentially have found this Heartless in Monstro or Agrabah. And the trick with this is that you just want to hit it into the air. As many times as you possibly can. There are other ways you can do it, but because we're in the Colosseum, we won't be getting any of the goodies we could have gotten. Which is a bit of a bummer and a blessing. But the match after that is a rematch with Cloud. And I want my revenge after you humiliated me last time. Or I might just get wrecked again. What? My turn. Really? Because that has more priority than I remember. Out of the way. Cloud, for the most part, fights the same way as he did last time. And now that I have guard, it's a lot easier to parry most of his slashes. And it's also slightly easier to get behind him. That's why the shield users have a lot easier. But Cloud has a limit break this time. Just guard this strike. He tends to delay it a little bit after that. And other than that, it's still Cloud. Don't cast Thunder Magic on Cloud though, because he will shrug it off. Out of the way, because that has way more priority than I remember. My turn.
That's the best you can do.
Corner and strike him down. Oh. I believe this is Omni Slash, if I'm not mistaken. That's an arrow just to be safe. Clean shots. This is one of those moments where I regret that the Spellbinder is a short keyblade. Jeez. One, two, three. Finish you off with a strike grenade. We should be done. Or you can just dodge it. Oh, that felt so good after that beatdown he gave me last time.
Not bad, huh?
With that said, we managed to take care of Cloud and move on to the Herc. And we get the Metal Chocobo. A very strong keyblade with some nice range, but it's not that good on magic. It tends to be one of my go-to methods at this point in the game. Is there a soldier? Or air pirate, I should say. Spells. Ow. And well, actually, I might be a little bit overloaded compared to when I should be. Yeah, it's still great for me, Goofy. Almost done before we fight the big man himself. Get the Nara ready. Actually, gravity on that. Gravity on you. Couple shots right there. And they should be going down relatively soon. There. Got rid of you. Two thunders, and they should go down. Thank you, Goofy. And from here on out, I'm on my own. For some odd reason, anyway. Didn't expect it in the first place, Herc. But here we go! Final fight for the Hercules Cup is the big man himself. Hercules has an armor going on. Chuck a barrel, and he'll be stunned. And there we can combo him. Do not cast thunder on the son of Zeus. Oh jeez. Hercules has a few attacks, one of them being the spin attack. Wait for him to stop spinning. Pick up that barrel. Chuck it at him. Try not to let him get to the barrels though. Should do that jump. Alright, get my move. Ow. No. Every third barrel strike stuns him, and you can go for your combo right there. Block that headbutt. You would normally reach if you had a bigger keyblade though. And if you have Sonic Blade at the ready, you can just stay screw Hercules spin attack with your own Sonic Blade. Just wait for that aura to show up, chuck that barrel, chuck that other barrel. Yeah, you show that barrel, Hercules. That's a little new. You should be stunned. There you go, buddy. Barrel. Barely had enough time. Oh. Eat barrel. I don't know why I don't get Strike Grade or Sonic Blade at this point.
Try this on your side.
Wrong spell. Chuck you. Spin attack turn? Not quite. Aww. Oh, I can guard that.
Try this on your side.
Alright, just lock on. Really, there's not that big of a challenge when it comes to the Herc fight. In fact, with Strike Rate kind of makes this fight a joke, because you're invincible throughout the whole thing. I want to show off.
Hey, give up yet?
Here we go. Oh god, that actually hurt! Stun a little.
Try this on your side.
There you go, now I have Sonic Blade. Stun further. Get a few shots in. Leave it alone. Nearly get killed off right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are a jerk, Hercules.
Hey, give up yet?
Come on!
I don't know why I found that funny, but I'll take it. And just like
Nothing
that,
to it.
Hercules is down. And another belt goes to us.
We're the
Or,
champs!
I should say, trophy. Feels good, doesn't it? And we get a new shield for Goofy, so if you didn't go after the spell art side, you still get a really good shield at the end of the day.
And I didn't even hold back!
Now I finally know what you mean about strength of heart. Mine comes from Donald and Goofy.
Come again?
If we stick together, we're unbeatable. Not even Hercules stands a chance. With these guys beside me, I'm ready for anything.
But that's not exactly what...
Of course. Your friends give you strength. Isn't that right, Phil? The three of you together make great heroes. And as a team, I'm sure you can overcome anything.
Will do. And we'll see. But for clearing all 3 cups at this point, you get the Olympia. And you also learn the Yellow Trinity for clearing the Herc cup. Anyway, big very important thing with those 2 Keyblades. The Metal Chocobo, very strong Keyblade and very long range Keyblade. It's not really good for spells though, so that's the only drawback it has. The Olympia doesn't really do much for spells and is slightly weaker, but it's very strong and can do very good with counterattacking. It's actually important for one fight and it can make your life a lot easier if you choose to do so. Goofy on the other hand got the Herc shield. Still pretty strong, stronger than the Dream Shield, but doesn't give him that magic boost. And personally I prefer the Dream Shield overall. It becomes my shield of choice for a good chunk of the game. But anyway, we have this little pestle that's been bothering us. Let's get rid of that right now. And it has a keyhole all this time. Bring yourselves up. And let's seal this place once more. I would be a little shocked, but in Halloween Town we kinda just showed that the Keyblade can do whatever it wants. No Navi G piece, but it just essentially means this world is safe from some Heartless. And with that said, let's go ahead and save up. We now really have begun the whole globe-trotting session, because there are a bunch of abilities and treasures we can get. I know I sound like a broken record, and admittedly I'm kind of getting annoyed of hearing myself repeat that, but it really does just stretch how much that we could get, even though most of the things we could have gotten were already gotten through previous streams. Let's go back to Wonderland, because I get the feeling we can finally get some stuff that we couldn't get before. On our return trip, head to the Queen's Castle, because I don't think we can get anything else from that room. Alright, with high jump, you can already reach this area right here. Now with glide, you can just pretty much skip over all the whole things that they try to put a limit on you. With that said, I think we got most of what we need in this room. But what we're here for now is actually in the Lotus Forest. There's one room that I think we can finally enter. That right there's our ticket. Haven't seen these guys in a very long time.
Here.
Cast Thunder. They should go down a few shots. And I think you can just get through without needing to without needing the mushroom. But we're about to find out. Cause what the? Oh, screw you! I was gonna let you live. Oh well. Get ourselves an Orlichun for gliding all the way over here, and we have a little access to the Tea Party Garden. We'll land in the little area that we couldn't get a long time ago. Here we have some more Dalmatians. I think this is the last of the ones that we can get. Over here we get an Arrowgut G. Overall, really good items that we can get for both the Gummi and for the Dalmatians. Here we have Monstro, important item for synthesis. Glide over here. And get another Arrowgut G. But that really begs the question, where is that room I thought of? I already looked the rooms right here.
Here!
Get rid of all this stuff, pick up some lucid shards, because they're always a good thing to have. But if this isn't the room I remember, then how do we get in there? Alright, where's you? Thank you. I know there's a way to get to that room. And it has to do with that. That also means dropping that teddy bear. And you could do that on the first trip. But I don't remember how you do it. And I kinda wanna stick around and explore, but at the same time I don't wanna keep you guys waiting.
Thunder!
Let's see.
Thunder!
While you guys with thunder.
Thunder!
Ooh, sweet Vita ring. Revolve turning that thing on.
Thunder!
You. Okay, I get a very strong feeling I might remember where it is. Okay, let's see. I know you need to get into the bazaar room in a certain way from the Lotus Forest. How you got in there, I still don't remember.
Thunder! Thunder!
At the very least, I can just get rid of these Heartless for some money. Actually, because we're not in the Colosseum anymore. Back to treasure hunting. And Sora, I won't be needing these abilities for a while. There we go. Okay. Knock two birds with one stone by trying to increase my odds of getting goodies. Wait, don't tell me this was the room I needed to visit. This was totally the room I needed to visit. I am an idiot. I knew you could have done it on your first trip. Basically, get rid of all the Heartless right here. Turn the knob. That will open that pot. I am an idiot. And our way back down involves going back down there. Wait, did we get the mushrooms? I think we actually got the mushrooms. This leads to the bizarre room. Let's go check it out. Oh God, I am an idiot. I knew you could have done it in the first world. I just didn't remember how and when.
Thunder!
Also, apparently that's how you get that bear down there. Okay, like, I am just slightly disappointed. Basically, light up these candles like the same way before. You'll drop a treasure chest, and you'll open up the... and you'll clear up that painting. You get one of your earliest chances to get defense up, assuming you actually went out of your way to explore it. But this one opens up a new path. And if you look at the painting, we are whisked away into another part of the Lotus Forest. Same thing as before. Hit this thing with thunder. And you get Sundara G. Remember this Trinity mark. It will come into play later. You want a potion? Here you go. And you get a high potion. You want an elixir? I got 13 of them. I can spare one.
Here.
And he gave me not really much. But essentially, just remember what this room is. You are gonna want it very soon. And as we're getting out of here, well, we just go back the way we came. I knew you could come here much sooner. I just knew you could. I completely forgot how, too. That's what irks me the most. Oh well, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. We're all done with Wonderland now, especially now that we took care of all that goodies and I remembered how you can get up there early. Anyway, next world, Deep Jungle. And then we jump to Agrabah. Agrabah is where the glide ability really becomes useful. And I think we do have to do the minigame in the Deep Jungle. Yeah, I think we only need just one item here in Deep Jungle. And we can get it really soon. Because some of the stuff that we could get, we still need to wait until we get another ability. Where are you? There you are. Got the Red Trinity here a long time ago, in case you're wondering. And up here. And watch, now that I don't actually need the item, I'm going to get the white mushroom that I could have gotten a long time ago. Oh well, I actually don't get it. Definitely collecting these shards though, because I will be needing them for synthesis. Just have Thunder on standby and go nuts with the spell. Actually, if you summon Bambi, you can get a lot of cool stuff. And whoa, frame rate kinda dropped right there. At least on my end, anyway. Don't know if the capture card actually got the drop. It's been dropping quite a bit. Alright, go Sora here. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I totally am. Alright, all you do, jump, glide over here, and you land on this. You get a Monstro. And I think we are just about done here. Oh, there's that mini game we could do, but I'll hold off until we can do it later. In the meantime, we still have a lot of treasure hunting we can do. That includes Monstro. Because there were some things we could not get. And oddly enough, we don't have to go back to Atlantica, because remember, we can't glide underwater. And none of the abilities that we've learned so far have yet to really come to use. But in Agrabah, that's about to change, because gliding and the Yellow Trinity are important for filling out some completion. And with Aladdin, we have a lot more chances to get some rare items. So I'm gonna go ahead and bring in Aladdin. I'll be the mage of the group. Let's go ahead and get a little nuts. Let's see. Thunder!
Thunder!
Oh wow, this guy can still take thunder.
Thunder!
You. There you are. I actually didn't need glide to get this one.
Thunder!
So that one's just on my fault.
Here!
You. Here we get cottage. Anyway, the big place that needs glide is the place where we went to go see Jafar last time. Or the palace gates, really. And also that. I completely forgot about that one. Thank you, Lil. Let's move on. You get a shell gummy. Pretty good for defense purposes. Open this up for a Monstro. And head over here for the palace gates to get some more goodies with glide. Here, get rid of this. You're also a hot spider, get rid of you one more time. Actually, wait. I should have treasure hunt. No, I don't have treasure hunt or treasure magnet. There we go. Let's make life a little easier. You're a hot spider? Yes, you are. And we have more Dalmatians. I think that's everything on this side. No, I almost skipped over.
Here!
Open up for another Protera chain. I think you might have been able to make this jump. That's why I think they gave you that much sooner. But we are not yet done. We still have some stuff we can get in the Cave of Wonders, which I will rush to momentarily. Right after I patch myself up real quick. Patch myself up. Let's head on over to the Cave of Wonders. Where are you? Well, yeah, glide is just really useful. Covers a lot of ground, and for the most part, you're safe from most enemies, if I remember correctly. Okay, more enemies. Pandara. Amazingly enough, I didn't get the. Oh, I need Donald for this. No wonder I went back to the save point for a reason. Oh well. Be right back. Ah, this is also important. Another Mistral. We are just literally getting Mistrals up the wazoo, aren't we? Chamber. I should be able to just glide on over, but I guess we need to do it the proper way and swim up the currents. Ah, wait, Sora, head back. Ah, there it is. Again, Donald, let's go ahead and fix up some stuff. Okay, I believe in terms of items we should be okay with treasure chests, except for a few in the Cave of Wonders. Let's see, I'll go back and check it out, because I know there's a yellow trinity that we can do right now. And I fell off again. Okay, good, we have a way back up. Remember that trinity mark for later.
Here!
I'll just leave it at that for now.
Deep freeze! Thunder! Thunder!
Ah, there it is. There is one of the chests that we couldn't get. Here, and for more Dalmatians. Man, they really have hid the treasure chests a lot more intricate. And actually, hang on a sec. Let's head on over. There's our Trinity mark. There's a little path we can take right there. First, let's push this little pillar. Yeah, good old Donald. Check out what's going on right here. We just pretty much have access to one of the new things right here. And let's see. Okay, the pillar we pushed was right about here. So if we fall down right where the pillar was... Huh. Something should have happened. I know that when you use the Trinity push, you should have a pillar somewhere in the bottom level of the Cave of Wonders. Ah, here it is. Basically, you can go into the hidden room, touch the pillar, we have some goodies. Open one up, get a Sandara, and a Meteor G. All really nice abilities actually, so I'm real glad we were able to get them. This is Dark Chamber, and I believe that is everything we can do for Agrabah right now. I should have found most if not all of the Dalmatians, and if I'm missing any, I'll go back and check out if I can talk real quick, I'll go back and check out the journal. Halloween Town has a little bit short. And then the next thing we need to do is head over to Monstro real quick. There's not that much we can get, but one thing that I guess we could do is go check on the manor, or where the manor used to be. But what we're mainly here for is an item that we can get in the town square, or the guillotine square. Again, Heartless decided to show up, we have done their magic right on our fingertips. What we're looking for is a way to get into that giant pumpkin. If we jump from here... Let's see here. That's where we need to go. Hit up here with high jump, we get a power up. And if we glide from here, we have some more treasure chests. More dominations. And then another elixir to replace the one that we used a while back in Wonderland. Now the last thing that we can do, I guess for consistency's sake, is go check out the old manor. I don't think we're missing out much in terms of collectible goodies. And here it is. Fire spell. Jump up. Normally that'd be enough for us to just book it. Oh, black funguses! About time they showed up. And okay, that is... Hold on to that. Hold on to that as long as you can. Magic. Hold on to that. I cannot believe I actually got the mystery goo while item grinding. Oh man, that is really good. Basically, the mystery goo is an important item for synthesis, but the mystery mold, that sells for 9,900 money. You're essentially rich if you get one of these. And I did not think I would get one while grinding. I was really hoping I could run into the rare truffles while I'm here. But anyway, this is the remains of the manor. Head down here, and you'll be greeted by a bunch of Heartless. But essentially, if you missed any of the treasure chests while you were here in, or if you didn't pick up any of the treasure chests that you could have found while the manor was up, they'll be right here, and you can just find them. But other than that, you're just dealing with summons, or just a bunch of Heartless. Ah, that is so good. I can't believe I actually got the mystery goo, or the mystery mold. And nope, I'm not getting lucky with the rare truffles. That's okay, there's another world where we can get lucky with them. And it's one that we'll be running into real soon right after we go check out Monstro. Go ahead and save up, head over to that new... Go back to Monstro. Alright, time to see if I get lucky with Monstro, cause what we need is... I think we were minuscule, it's like just one item if I remember correctly. Ah, no, screw you, Goofy. We need to go slow. We want to go find Monstro. In fact, I'm just going to ram right here. Well, not really. Come on, Monstro. You can come out. You don't have to hide anymore. I think we're done with that boss fight we did a while back. Also, I'm out of my shield. I'm slightly impressed. Come on. Come on, Monstro. You can show up. I'm literally going as slow as I possibly can just so you can show up. He's not gonna show up, is he? No, not showing up. Alright. I'll start the trip from Agrabah, and I'll see what I can do. Because we do need to go back into Monstro. 2 times, I believe, once we learn the very important Trinity skill. Probably should have gone to Monstro first before Halloween Town, the more I think about it. Okay, let's try this again. Shield Fuel can just pretty much just boost our way through all this mess. Really, truly, there's nothing stopping you from just going straight to the new world. But I just like to go and gather all sorts of good stuff while we're here, and now that we have the chance. Kinda saves up a little bit of time for when we need to do it later on. Alright, let's try this again. This is when he usually shows up. If he doesn't show up this time, then I'll jump over to Neverland and I guess I'll take care of Monstro off stream. Let's see, any luck? Potentially we can run into someone. Come on, Monstro. You can show up. Come here. You can do it. Ah, come on. Ah, he can still show up, right, Goofy? Oh wow, this is actually pretty durable. Come on! You can show up, surely. Can't you, Monstro? No, you're not showing up, are you? Yeah, nope, he didn't show up. Alright, we'll go to Neverland. We'll go to Neverland and then I'll warp back to Traverse Town so that way we can take care of some stuff. Okay, now we're in Neverland, we can finally get some of the goodies that we could not get on our first go. And let's go back and start where we originally began, with Neverland. Not gonna substitute Pete just yet because we're gonna need Donald and Goofy for this one. But now that we can fly, and we're a little stronger, just cast some stuff and thunder spells. That should be enough to take care of those guys.
Thunder! See ya!
Thunder, fire magic.
Come on!
Just like before, Dawn and Goofy have access to their old spell, to their abilities, but Sora does not.
See ya! Come on! Here! Thunder!
Thunder magic.
Fire!
Let's see here. There's treasure chest number 1. We get another shell G. Other treasure chests that we can get up here is some more Dalmatians. But this Trinity is where it's at. Push our way in. Watch Donald fall for the second time in a row. We're in a room full of Heartless. Nothing really new though.
Fire!
Once you clear it out, open up these treasure chests. You get this spell G, an Orland Chum, another set of Dalmatians, and what's possibly the best reason for coming here, an Arrow spell upgrade. Arrow has now been has been upgraded to Aeroga. And Aeroga is a pretty awesome spell in its own right. Basically, it's Arrow, but now you can ram into people for damage. So you essentially have a spell that can not only protect you, but also dish out some damage. And I really like Aeroga. Don't need to deal with the Heartless right now. Then back upstairs.
Thunder!
Thunder spells.
See ya!
Also, that was a little bit of a weird pose right there.
Come on!
Probably makes gathering some magic a lot quicker though. Gem. Believe this one's the wrong path. Yeah, this one leads you straight into the...
Thunder!
Thank you. Alright, what else are we here for? You lead back to the place that I do not think we should go just yet. Alright, you're the one that leads me to where I need to be.
Come on! Thunder! Be free! See ya! Fire! Fire!
Alright, grab some goodies, head back to the hole to go... In the hole, you have a chance of running into rare truffles. Unfortunately, that was not the case here.
Here!
But definitely consider stocking up on some items. Alright, what's up here? I know there's like a Trinity mark somewhere around here. Ah, here we go, but it's something we cannot do right now. So, let's go ahead and take advantage of the time here by getting some more synthesis items. Should be everything unless we run into the pirate ship Heartless. Yep, there they are. Right on schedule, too. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute.
See ya!
I see. It doesn't really break down the effect. It just hurts.
Fire!
Okay, now that I know that I can't do that training until much later, let's go ahead and talk to Tinkerbell. Now, one thing about Tinkerbell, you need Peter Pan in your party in order to talk to her. If anyone else tries to do it, it's like talking to a mute, basically. And man, silent protagonists are really interesting. Have the most interesting conversations with the others. But anyway, here you go. Now that we sealed the keyhole, there's a little glowing hole. Depending on the hour, a different door will be open. You examine the door, it'll tell you a certain hour. You get an AP up. Every hour holds a different treasure. So when the 6 o'clock door opens, you get a different item. Try to come back within all of the hours in order to ensure that you get something. The clocks run from 0 to 12. So let that be your cue, essentially, of what to do. And you know what? Now that we have the mystery mold, let's head back to Traverse Town. There's a couple of things I want to take care of. Don't worry, we're pretty much done with the Globetrotting session a little bit earlier than I thought, too. Let's see, what was it that I wanted to go? Oh yeah, okay. Here's my plan back in Traverse Town. I'll go get the Yellow Trinity. You only get 4 of these, and they're actually all really close to each other. I forgot where the other Trinity was. Essentially, this Trinity. I can just find it. Go ahead and push it in. And you have access to another treasure chest. Come on, open the treasure. There we go. You get another power up, and we're just essentially rolling in all of the goodies at this point. Now, how are we doing in terms of journal or Dalmatians? We are literally just missing 3 more Dalmatians, and they're all within that next world we're about to visit. However, we won't be able to get all of them in the first trip. We'll come pretty close, but not quite all.
Thunder!
Also, might as well just take out these heartless to see if I get some rare goodies. So I guess my little trip here has extended on 2-way trips. I'm gonna try to get as much as I can. Go see the Dalmatians for my goodie.
Deep freeze! Come on! Deep freeze!
Saga. These guys should be dead by now. Once stop wears off.
See ya!
Oh yeah, now that I have Eroga, I can just ram into people. Oh, Eroga. Or Aurora, why are you so good? Anyway, you should get a reward by now. I do not remember what the reward was for this one. You get an Order Chum. Awesome! And an Ultima. Even better. So at this point, all we need to do is just find 3 more Dalmatian chests and we're essentially good to go. cast that Aruga. Let's go bash them heartless by just running into them.
Goofy, let's go! Come on! Come on!
Aruga. So good. Amazingly, there's no synthesis drops. Okay.
Fire! Fire!
Ah! Get a Thunder Shard. And we're back at the first district. Let's take care of that last few little things I want to take care of right now. First off, let's sell off that mystery mold. We're selling the mystery mold. As soon as I can get to it. 9999. Sell that. We are rich, basically. Also, you have no need to have the arts, so they can be sold as well. So we're essentially pretty much loaded in money right now. And that means I can go splurging on this gummy shop for a really cool gummy ship. But Moogle, talk to me, man. What can we create? Awesome. Not awesome because I'm literally short on one of the items. Still not awesome because I'm short on one. I actually don't have enough for this one. I keep thinking I'm fully ready to go, but no, the game is reminding me I am far from ready. Okay, I get your point. But while we're here, I actually don't need to buy weapons for Donald and Goofy because these weapons are more than enough. Sid, talk to me. We have a Kuragaji, Viragaji. Protect G's are basically the cheap versions. Scan G, East G, Isunas, Dara, Comet, Meteor. Oh wow, we don't really have much from Sid. Give me a sec. Let's actually go check out the Gummi menu. But essentially, with the Transform G, we can actually mess around with the Gummi ships real quick. There's no other ships with Transform G. Essentially, go check out one of the ships we made, in this case our default G. And we have a Transform Gummi. Add that little sucker in, and we have a pretty decent Gummi ship. This is one half in order to have the Transform Gummi. But as for our own ships, you know what? I think let's go ahead and make our own Gummi ship. Let's see, we have a little palette spray. Let's see, what am I in the mood for? Why not? I'll work with what I have. Basically, our ship mainly needs at least 2 elements. It needs essentially a cockpit and an engine. Once it has those two things, you are essentially technically done. But as is, it's not particularly strong. That's where the other gummies kick in. Oh, and you also need this. Want to give it the transform gummy? That right about here. And as for the rest of it, the rest of our newfound gummy, let's go ahead and make it that nose. Got my whole plan with the whole gummy ship. Essentially, what I wanted to try and do was do a little bit of symmetry right here. And then we could no, it kind of looks a little ridiculous actually. I have no idea what I'm making at this point. Oh, whoa, hold up. Wing right here. Aurora, arrow gun, tornado, float. Oh, it's actually a little bigger than I thought it'd be. Another wing. There. Kinda symmetrical. Alright, but in order to make sure we can defend ourselves, we need weapons. What else do we have here? Sandaras. Ooh, actually yes, give me some of that. One right here. One right there. And actually the rest of them could be... Actually the last few can be regular cannons. There we go. Get some little lasers right there. Add in our newfound comets and meteors. Comet. Meteor. And the oh-so lovable Ultima G. Right at the top, in case anyone has any bright ideas. What else do we have here? Hold up a sec. There we go, scan into haste. haste G. Have that shield G right behind us. Suna. The other Isuna. It's starting to look essentially pretty ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. Have that little radar. It's all kinda meshed up, really. Now all we just need is that little protection. Awesome. And some defense. There we go. It kinda looks like a ship. Well, let's see. This gunship has a shield. A couple of lasers. And it can transform. You know what? I'm actually content with this. Let's call this... what should we call it? It kind of reminds me of food, so I will call it... I can usually think of a name, but I can't really seem to do so at the moment. I will call this... Oh! Hey, what's up? You want to call the Gummi the hopeful hero? I don't think I can fit that in. Let's see. The hopeful. Nope, that's about as far as I can. Well, tell you what, I'll compromise it. I will call it the hopeful. And... well, you know what? I'm not actually gonna fly this gunship. Because... let me just save it again. Because... we can link these gunships. And now we have two gummi ships to transform with. Tell you what, yeah, it's the least I can do. I mean, I'm not really much for names, but hey, at least it kinda fitted. Alright, our gummi ship's fully decked out, and the transform G I will show you what the transform G does later on. But actually, I'm curious. What do you guys have? You don't really have anything I'm interested in. You do have ethers. That I am always interested in. And you do have high potions. At this point in the game, this is when high potions become a really good help. I am actually so glad that we got the what's it called? Oh yeah, the mystery mold. I'm so glad we got that. Last bit of preparations. What do we have here? Protega, Fira, Blizzaga, Chaos. These are all things I actually have. Alright. Last bit of preparations before we head off. Let's talk abilities. Or let's talk equipment, rather. Let's go ahead and get rid of most of our abilities, just so I can have a good estimate of what we're dealing with. We will be going to that new world in this session. I figure we have enough time, and after we go through that new world, I think that's when we'll call it in. But for now, I want to focus on making sure we're good to go. Let's just unequip some stuff real quick, so I can get a good head count of what I want. Alright, in terms of stats, Sora is still the damage dealer, even though that's not really impressive. But we do have some really nice accessories. 2 for Sora. And you know what, I'll give that one to Goofy. Defense up. That one, a bunch of these go straight to Sora. And 3 will go to Sora, and the other 2 will go to Donald and Goofy. The AP ups, still Sora. But Donald and Goofy can have the rest. Alright, with that said, yeah, Sora's still the leader of the bunch. Alright, let's talk abilities. What do we have here? Sora... What can I equip with what I have right now? Dodge roll, scan, guard, counter, rage, haste. Let me sort this out real quick. Blade, raid, and why not? I'll equip Lucky Strike. Goofy at this point should be able to equip everything. Non-negotiable. Equip that. Tornado's always good. Rage, second chance, rocket, and charge. Awesome, really nice to sell. Donald, he can still equip everything. Okay, in terms of equipment, what do I want for Sora? Sora, I want him to... This raises everything by 1. This is something I really would like to give to Sora. This gives me a really good AP boost. Protega raises it by 3. Alright, I'll give that to Sora. And then... You know what? Yeah, sure. I'll run that. Next HP and defense. Donald can go ahead and keep the Ray of Light. And he can have... And he can have the Angel Bangle. Goofy, you are going to have... You're going to have the Golden Chain. The Energy Bangle. And the Guard Earring. With that, Sora should still be the main damage dealer. Goofy can tank, and Donald's actually pretty well balanced, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kinda surprised by all that. I don't think I can equip anything else though. Goofy certainly can though, and I will let him have Jackpot. You know what? I'm actually kind of impressed with this setup. A little bit more of a spellcaster, and Sora is definitely one of the stronger members of the teammates. Going to go ahead and save. We're pretty loaded up, and that's about everything we can do. As much as I wanted to get the Monstro on stream, I will go ahead and do Monstro off stream, or off camera. For now though, let's go check out that new world. But before we get there, we gotta do a quick warp drop to Neverland. And let's go to that new world that has a lot of stars apparently. You can tell they're serious because we already have a lot to look after for. But let's show off that transform G. Hit up L1, and we got our new gummy ship, the Hopeful. And it just wrecks everything in sight. It's got lasers, Ultima, a haste G. Nothing can withstand our Hopeful. Yeah, at this point I usually try to make my own gummy ship, or at least try to load up on all these features. And unfortunately there's one gummy ship I forgot, one part that I forgot to equip which I really wanted to, which would make the whole gummy ship really overpowered. And it basically draws in all of the goodies to the gummy ship. I believe we will get it pretty soon though, so don't stress out too much about it. But seriously though, this gummy ship is actually pretty good and doing a lot better than I thought it would be. Also, that guy just totally ran me from behind. That's not cool. But here we are, the new world. Welcome to an original world, and an important world that Sora just saw not that long ago in that flashback he had. Welcome to eventually when I get it right. Welcome to Hallow Bastion. Donald with the logic. Oh, hello. Someone needs to go get their coffee. Alright, I'm gonna throw out this warning right now. Make sure you have your favorite Keyblade equipped. Just make sure you do that. And if there's anything you want to do it now because you're not gonna be able to go free for quite a while. And make sure you have your favorite Keyblade equipped. I cannot stress that enough. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and move on. We can make most of these jumps with high jump, and the fact that we can glide means we can pretty much reach almost anything imaginable, save for one or two areas. The bubbles lead you to somewhere important for treasures, but I'll leave them alone for now.
No vessel, no help from the Heartless. So tell me, how'd you get here?
I simply believed. Nothing more to it. When our world fell into darkness, Belle was taken from me. I vowed I would find her again, no matter what the cost. I believed I would find her. So here I am. She must be here. I will have her back!
Take her if you can.
Mr. Jealous Pants, do you not realize what you're doing?
Stop!
Or you can just one-shot him, that works
you finally made it. About time. I've been waiting for you. We've always been rivals, haven't we? You've always pushed me, as I've always pushed you.
Riku!
But it all ends here. There can't be two Keyblade Masters.
What are you talking about?
Let the Keyblade choose. It's true.
Oh, Riku! Riku! Oh, if only you knew.
Maleficent was right.
If
You don't have what it takes to save
knew,
Kyrie.
buddy.
It's up to me. Only the Keyblade Master can open the secret door and change the world.
But that's impossible. How did this happen? I'm the one who fought my way here with the Keyblade.
You were just the delivery boy.
Oh, really?
Sorry. Your part's over now.
There.
Here.
Okay,
Go play hero with
first
this.
question, Oyo. Well, actually, I might want to hold off on answering that question before, or asking that question before after that cutscene.
Goofy, let's go. We have to remember our mission.
Oh, well, I know the king told
Because
us to
really
follow
and
the
truly
key and
that-
all, but...
Guys, don't leave me. I saved your lives way more than I counted.
Sora, sorry.
Well, at least you apologize, but still. Easy there, tough guy.
Hey, don't move! You're hurt.
Why did you come here? I came to fight for Belle.
How admirable of you.
And though I am on my own, I will fight. I won't leave without her. That's why I'm here.
Come on, Sora. You know what to do.
Me too. I'm not gonna give up now. I came here to find someone very important to me.
And with that, the Beast, we've lost 2 members and regained 1. And here we have the Beast to guide us for now. But anyway, to answer your first question, Oyobet, I have a question for you. Have you played Birth by Sleep? Because that... Well, the whole answer behind Riku being the Keyblade Master, that's... It's explained in the other games, specifically in Birth by Sleep. And let's just say that the later games really emphasize that... I kinda wanna say it, but at the same time, it does spoil a little bit of what happens in the other games. Okay, you have not played Birth by Sleep. Okay. Okay, tell you what, I'll go ahead and talk about it. In Birth by Sleep, Terra and Aqua find their way into Destiny Islands. And remember, Birth by Sleep takes place, is the first game in the whole timeline for Kingdom Hearts. So when Terra and Aqua reach Destiny Islands, they find a young Riku and Kairi. In Terra's case, he finds Riku, and after talking with him for a bit, he actually deems him worthy of the Keyblade one day. And very later on in this game, we'll find out a little bit more as to why Riku could wield the Keyblade. But long story short, Riku always had the potential, and apparently at that point, Kairi had the potential too. As for Sora? Let's just say that birth by sleep drives in the point that the fate of the entire world rests upon a guy who was never meant to be a part of this. As for how Sora suddenly became the whole main hero, the protagonist, that is actually big spoilers for Birth by Sleep. So yeah, essentially, Riku was the original candidate for a very long time. And Sora was never considered. But as for how Sora got it, well, I'm essentially spoiling both Birth by Sleep and parts of the whole series, to be honest. But let's be fair, the whole plot behind Kingdom Hearts gets really ridiculous at points. Especially when you realize at the end of the day that there's just one guy you really want to blame for everything. Okay, good, there's that treasure chest. Oh darn it, I forgot to get it. Yeah, I am with you on that one, actually. I was able to play Chain of... Actually, like, when it came to the handheld games, I got really lucky. Cause, like, I had the Game Boy Advance to play Chain of Memories. I had the DS to play 358 Days. The only one I could never really play for the longest time was Birth by Sleep. Until the 2.5 HD remix came out, and Birth by Sleep was one of the games part of the collection, so I'm a little thankful for that, actually. To be perfectly honest, Birth by Sleep is one of the cool games that I could never really play in full, and I'm planning to fix that once I finish with Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. Yeah, the handheld games do cover some elements in terms of plot. But with the whole Dream Drop Distance and Kingdom Hearts 3 being announced, you could essentially say that those games are filling in... It feels wrong for me to call them filler, but they kinda are essentially filling in the whole parts of the plot. But all you really need to know is, here is good guy, here is bad guy. In fact, Birth by Sleep essentially gives off the who you really want to blame for the entire mess that is of Kingdom Hearts, especially in terms of plot. But anyway, if I can take a little bit of time to go focus on the plot, or what's going on right now, Donald and Goofy have ditched us as per rules of the letter. But instead, we are not completely defenseless, because we have the beast and we still have our magic. It's not as strong as it would be because of Spellbinder and all, but still a good tool to have. Beast is going to be your main front line. And oh jeez. Beast is going to be the main frontline fighter, while Sora is gonna stick back and handle the support skills. And oh, that is actually so good that I got the... Oh, the Shining Crystal. In terms of party member or skill attributes, Beast is a very hard-hitting unit. You don't need to open this gate, you can just glide around it. But what we do need to do is just open up that little platform right there. And if we stand right here, we might be able to reach it. No, it is too far for us. Oh well. Anyway. The main gate into the castle is locked, so we need to find a way to unlock it. And for the time being, Sora still has his magic, so that's always a great thing to do. Let the beast pretty much handle the Heartless for me. You can score a few shots in with the... by using Stop and your other spells. So Sora's gonna be mainly a supporter, as opposed to the main front lines. And I completely forgot to take off the items though, so... let's go ahead and do that. Beast should be perfectly fine on his own. And I'd rather have him go a lot more offensive, so... I have that too. Alright, one of these is supposed to lead me to where I need to go. That was not it. Okay, head up here. We do have a little bit of treasure hunting while we're here, so it's not all completely lost. You can push that little block that I stood on a little while ago, so you can try and get some goodies a lot more easier. I think you can make this jump no problem. Yeah, totally can. And it leads to part of where we could go. Put this treasure chest here. You get a Tornado G. Could be used for potential future upgrade for some of our Gummi ships. And another Tornado G. Got essentially a left and right limit. Look at these crystals and you open up platforms. There's another crystal right here. So essentially if you don't want to use glide or whatever, or whatnot, you essentially have a little bit of safety net with these platforms. There's not much we can really fully explore because again, Donald and Goofy ditched us. But we can explore as what we got. In fact, bring in the beast over, and just watch him wreck everything through sheer willpower. And we have a Nisuna. Well, it won't heal up status effects like in the Final Fantasy games, but it will locate some pretty nice stuff for the Gummi ship. In fact, there's a lot of goodies that we can get with the Gummi ship at this point. Well, later on anyway. The main path that we want to go is take this bubble right here. Let's see here. There's a little bit of save point if you want to heal up, and it's actually pretty convenient too. We get a Firaga ring, which is essentially the high-tiered fire ring, or the highest it will ever get. Open up this. Go ahead and break through the gate right here, and like I said, Beast is going to be the main muscle of the group for quite a while. Sora is more of a supporting unit at this point. You can do damage to the Heartless with your wooden sword. It's not gonna really do much and they don't really flinch, so... I wouldn't recommend it. But it is a little interesting to see Sora just chuck the wooden sword and have it come back to him. Anyway, here we have a little bit of a puzzle. Well, not really a puzzle per se, but all you have to do is just examine the switches and you'll be good to go. They try to trick you out a little by giving you multiple options, but it's really just examine the closest switch that's near you, and it's also the switch that you haven't activated before. So it's really not that bad. Right into our new bowl. And that's continuing our little trend for this makeshift puzzle. Go ahead and examine this switch. And we move on in the world.
Let's go!
I still find this hilarious though, that Sora can just plow through him. Oh come on, Toy can do... I still find this hilarious though. Oh, okay fine, let's fight for real. Oh, now that actually hurt a little.
Force! Heal! Come on!
Beast, this way! Oh well. You weren't really that bright though. But anyway, with all that said and done, we open their main gate. And now all you have to do is just ride the whole train back. Now we... Oh wait, actually I'm an idiot. All I had to do was just activate this switch. But you could just but for old time's sake, you could literally just activate the switches the way you came to make it look like you never messed with the underwater or the sewers of this place, whichever you want to call it. Go ahead and heal up. It might not be a bad idea to save if you're... so that way we don't have to go through this again. If there's one thing I could comment about the whole world design for the first game of Kingdom Hearts, a lot of the worlds aren't really that long. In fact, if you really know what you're doing and you can have specific routes and stats, like if you ignore these dark balls right here, that's what those Heartlesses are called by the way, well except for the fact I do need to fight them.
Thunder! Here! Thunder!
Really random at times.
Fire!
Thank you, Beast. Essentially, like, once you know the whole layout and the pattern behind all this, you really don't have to worry much about the whole world. You can just plow right through them even. Here's some more dark balls.
Here!
Throw some thunder magic. Oh wow, they actually didn't fall. Thank you. I am not leaving this to chance. Anyway, before we move on, let's take care of this defender here. Ow.
This should help.
Screw you. Okay. We might be in trouble for a bit. So I am gonna go ahead and load up on an Easter. And for an added measure, I'm gonna go ahead and use a cottage. Just so we're fully prepared. Right. Hello, Kyrie. I assume Maleficent hasn't told Mr. Jealous Pants this?
Oh, purest of hearts, reveal to me the keyhole!
That is going to be one big keyhole to seal. Not that it's anything new, 'cause I mean, Sora did seal the one in Halloween Town after all.
Be on your guard. They're close, I can feel it. Are you ready for them?
Sure, as long as you got you're in the front lines. Oh, that is a middle finger right there.
Quit while you can.
No, Not without Kyrie.
The darkness will destroy you.
You're wrong, Riku. The darkness may destroy my body.
You've gone from
but it
being
can't touch my
Mr. Jealous
heart.
Pants to Mr. Hula Skirt
My heart will
now,
stay with my
Riku.
friends. It'll never die.
Really? Well, we'll just see about that.
Ah!
Sora ain't gonna go anywhere.
You'd betray your king?
Not on your life. But I'm not gonna betray Sora either, cause he's
What do you
become
know
one
about
of
the
my
letter,
best buddies
Riku?
after all we've been through together. See you later, Donald. Could you tell the king I'm really sorry?
Hold on, Goofy! We'll tie them together! Well, you know, I'm the one and right for all.
Uh-huh.
I guess you're stuck with us, Sora.
Thanks a lot, Donald. Goofy.
How will you fight without a weapon?
I know now.
Dude, I destroyed you with a wooden
Got a better
sword
weapon.
5 times in
My
a row.
heart.
Your heart? What good will that weak little thing do for you?
Although my heart may be weak, it's not alone. It's grown with each new experience, and it's found a home with all the friends I've made. I've become part of their heart just as they've become a part of mine. And if they think of me now and then, if they don't forget me, then our hearts will be one. I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
Now give that back, Riku. We knew this was coming. Almost there. And here we go! First fight was Riku! Riku is for the most part immune to spells, so don't even bother with them. He's not immune to special attacks though, so you do have a couple of aces around your sleeve. Anyway, compared to how he fought on the island, he's sort of similar. Just got a lot faster. And now that we know how to block, we can actually screw over most of his attacks. I will say this though, don't do the follow-up when you get the combo going. Thank you, Donald. Low run on the time this time. Actually, tends to have a combo breaker results. Come on, Donald, we need you, buddy. If he decides he can run around, so can I. In my experience, Riku tends to do the combo break right after the guard. Or at least when he feels surrounded. Oh jeez. Thank you. Ah, a little late. Thank you. Oh. Check myself up real quick. Land. God, just short. That's fine. Bring my way across. Now he's gonna go a little nuts with the physical. Let's just end this right now. Take that, Riku. As long as you're careful and you're probably rocking the more physical attack Keyblade compared to the Spellbinder, which I usually equip for the abilities and healing spells, you should be fine.
So, your heart won this battle.
Yeah, you got a beast. And with that, we learned the final Trinity skill, the White Trinity. And like I said before, there are goodies that we can get. But I'm gonna hold off on them until we have the proper, until it's the proper time. Or I feel like we won't be taking too much time. Now one thing I forgot to tell you, or forgot to do during the fight is, all these pots. When you smash some of these pots, you have a chance of getting items throughout the fight. So if you're definitely running low or you need some help, definitely break some of these pots. You have the whole arena to yourself, so don't be shy about running around. Anyway, to carry on with our plot though, we need to find... We have a bit of a locked door. There's no Heartless to worry about though, so don't feel pressure. Anyway, in order to get started though, we're gonna need to find a way to get into the top floor. And that's why I usually equip the beast at this point, or stick with Donald and Goofy. And our way of getting up there is by playing Librarian at this point. Secret passage ahoy, and here's your chance to pretty much fill in Donald in case you got the beast. This room looks oddly familiar, don't you think? I won't say anything because I'm pretty sure you can fill in the blanks at this point. Oh sweet, first try too. And it looks there. Okay, we technically unlocked the upper route, but there's still some goodies slash stuff that we can also get right now. I believe right here's a Trinity that you do need to do in order to get... Oh wow, no, you would have to clear Agrabah at this point in order to even get this Trinity. Open up that volume, we have another book right here. Let's go ahead and add that in. Let's take this little thing right out. There's not that really much to say in this point. All we have to do is just find the odd colored book and put our way in. In fact, to carry on through story progression, all you have to do is just push this switch and you can carry on with the main plot. But I want to look around and see what I can find. Wow, this is also my first try too. Get ourselves a Mega Potion? Not too bad, all things considered. But anyway, the other thing that we can find, apart from another treasure chest, and another Dispel Gummi, I was so sure I had it. I was gonna go 3 for 3 with the treasure chest. Okay, second try's not that bad. We get an AP up. Definitely worth having around. And our next segment mainly involves here. Drop down below. And we're roughly back where we started. I think you should put that one away, Sora. Mahalo there. We are missing one more book, but we have a blue book right here. Solve this little maze. We already got what we needed to do in order to move on with the plot, but I want to see if I can solve this maze right now. Nope, all the books are done here. Oh, there we go. This is the path I was looking for. Move that here. I know I'm missing something. Ah, here we go. Now then, let's see what if... Go ahead and put this book here and we should get a whole chain effect of books. There we go, that's the one I need. Yep, still have it. Ah, no, Sora, put that one back. There we go. Put volume 3 inside. We have access to a lone book. The half bit. And up here. And open up this whole book. And we have a secret passage. Let's go explore. Here we
See ya!
This treasure chest is essentially a very important hint as to what you need to do in order to get some of the really good gummies, or some of the really good treasure chests in here. Also, this is why I'm kind of sad that I'm not playing the final mix version. Every time you use the lift, you have to watch the cutscene. And it is kinda long, I will not deny that. So you are gonna have to see this roughly 4 times throughout this whole trip if you are gonna go find everything. But taking this path leads you over here. Hit the gravity spell right here. And you get another Ultima Gummi. Definitely adding that to the hopeful once we get back. I really do apologize about watching this screen, but really, PS2 era, and this was before they were able to add the skip feature. Unless you were playing the Japan version where you get the final mix, and I'm pretty sure that's when they included the skip feature. Oh man. Alright. Carrying on with the plot, let's go ahead and save so I don't have to do that again. Awesome. Now let's move on. Here we have some crates. Let's break these pots open. Apparently that's enough to impress the statue and drops a little emblem or part of an insignia.
Fire! Fire!
Some candles. Essentially, in order to get all parts of the emblems, we need to clear makeshift trials. This one right here, go ahead and shove this thing straight down, and we have another part of the emblem. You can kind of guess what the emblem's gonna look like. Prove your strengths by moving you. Alright, sure. You impressed? Yes, you are.
Fire!
stone hits your electric bolt, the thunder spell, that is the platforms, and laying upon the candles will clear out the flames. But you don't really need the platforms, though they do help out with getting to parts of the whole area. Pick up all these emblems. And the last emblem we need should be right here. Yep, the final emblem. I would call it Fire Emblem, but... well... I don't remember Fire Emblem having... or the Fire Emblem being a heart. Let alone have people try to steal hearts. But anyway, once you have all the pieces... just examine the emblem 4 times... and we form... the Heartless insignia. And actually... oh, you'll bet, this might be a little bit of an answer as to why Riku knew he could wield the Keyblade.
Why? It was mine.
Know this.
He knew
the heart
all
that
this
is strong
time.
and true shall win the Keyblade.
What? You're saying my heart's weaker than his?
For that instant
That or Maleficent told him.
However...
oh wait, no, Maleficent
you can
also
become
met
stronger.
Terra, and no
You
wonder
showed
she
no
would
fear in
know
stepping
about the
through the door
Keyblade,
to
and
darkness.
Riku would
It
learn
held no
that
terror
he
for
could
you.
in case he forgot.
Plunge deeper into the darkness, and your heart will grow even stronger.
What should I do?
It's really quite simple. Open yourself to the darkness. That is all. Let your heart, your being, become darkness itself.
Mr. Jealous Pants, are you sure you want to trust strangers? Look how well that turned out for you. Okay, you're gonna trust strangers. Alright, fine. Don't say I didn't warn you, Mr. Jealous Pants. But anyway, opening up the whole... anyway, opening up the whole past caused the Heartlessness to show up. And in this particular case, we have a new form of Heartless, or quite a number of Heartless. These are the Wizard and the Defender Heartless. Wizards specialize in casting spells, and they have an unfair advantage by being invincible while casting thunder. And the Defenders are known for their hard, powerful shots. And these are the Dark Balls. Really creative name, I know. But they do hurt, and they do dish out a lot of damage, so don't take them lightly. As annoying and hard they are to fight, it is important that you try to fight them anyway. Because it is possible for you to get a new weapon from these guys, if you are lucky with item drops. I believe this gives us the castle gates? What the... too low. Oh, okay, now I know what they're talking about. This is lift number 2. This particular lift should send you to like the dungeon or something along those lines. Okay, yeah, this part leads you to the dungeon. Oh no, Waterway, which is part of the dungeon. Actually, I'm gonna have to go back there anyway, aren't I? Jeez, that hurts. suppose. Patrick shows up. Thundara. That should be enough to take care of the defender. Ooh, look at that. Elixir. The wizards are slightly more annoying because of how good they are with magic. I mean, I know they're wizards and everything, it's to be expected, but still. The fact that they teleport. Wizards resist almost all forms of magic barring gravity. In fact, gravity is enough to get rid of that thunder invincibility that they have. You can hold them with stealth, but it's not going to hold them for much long. Oh, I almost forgot about these guys. These are the Wyvern Heartlesses. And these guys hurt. They're not as evil as they could be compared to other installments, but in this particular installment, they just fly around and they dish out quite a bit of damage. And stop magic can really give you a good advantage. Oh yeah, here we go. This leads to the dungeon. If you're ever in doubt, stop magic can really save you. And gravity on the defenders can come very close to one-shotting most of them. Attacking this guy, build up some meter. That's the only thing that I don't like about Dark Balls or these particular Heartless. They love to disappear. I open up here for a float G. This should be another float G. Or apparently the game can tell me I maxed out on float Gs. We have another Trinity Mark right here. And this gives us Mega Potion, I believe a tent. No, cottage. Also, if you had the beast, you can actually break this path and have a little shortcut. But I don't have the beast right now, so I'm just gonna go open up right here. So that leads to the dungeon. This leads to a lift stop. Alright, where does this one lead me? I'm actually kind of curious. Oh, okay, this just gives me items and missiles. Alright, okay, cool. I almost thought I forgot what this one was, but... No, it's good to know that I still remember this. Alright. Now what we need to do is go explore the upper paths of that level. Because really and truly, to get to the next path, all you have to do is just go straight. I believe this is the one. Yeah, okay, this leads to the upper level, and this should take us to, like, that. This should take us to the other part of that. Or it leads to a completely different area. That takes us back. Gravity. Okay, no, I'm thinking of something else. Put this up, and you get an order jump. Keep moving on, bring ourselves back down. And now we just move on to the castle gates. Here we have some wyverns again. Stop magic works wonders.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Yeah, you should be dead by now. Oh, okay, got a little bit of arrow magic. Come on.
Heal! Thunder!
Thunder magic.
Thunder!
Should be enough to get rid of it. Ooh, power crystals. A lot of enemies in Hallow Bastions will drop the crystals. So that is essentially what you want to have. Also, yes. Thank you, Arrow. Wyverns just like to really fly high and hurt you. One attack that you haven't seen yet, but they will show off when they have the opportunity, is basically the little multi-kicks that they like to do. There's like a certain name for it too, but I cannot remember it for the life of me. Glide our way over here. In fact, there were actually 2 treasure chests. Get an Orlichum. And this one should give me a Holy G. That is a root. Holy G, one of the best physical attack spells in Final Fantasy, has become one of our best engines in Kingdom Hearts. Very, very few surpass the Holy G. I think it's actually one of the best engines in the Kingdom Hearts series, unless I am mistaking it for one more item. Open this up. We have Dalmatians. Only 2 more treasure chests to go for these guys. I guess while I'm here, Donald can go ahead and equip MP Rage so he has way more easier time getting back magic. And you know what? Why not? Let's go ahead and use up one of those Kajas. Ah, drat! I forgot I could. Nah, I'll deal with it later. I just realized I could go back and get the White Trinity, but nah, I'll do it later. Besides, I'm kinda keeping you guys up a lot later than I usually do. Of course, granted, I started later, so I'm kinda responsible for that myself. But anyway, carrying on with the whole shenanigans, we need to carry this whole lift right now. And we have wizards to deal with. Gravity knew he was going to teleport. Wizards, however, drop a really rare, 2 rare drops. One of them being the shiny crystal, and the other being the one of their weapons, the wizard relic, and this is a shiny crystal. You are gonna want to fight these guys. They hurt, they hit hard, but the rewards that you get from them are worth the effort. Also, Goofy keeps losing himself very quickly. Like, what gives? That is not a good sign, even though Goofy should be our tank. Or at least one of our supporters, because that Dream Shield is really helping me out. Or especially with his MP gift. You may have noticed that I'm not using the Beast that often. Well, let's just say that on your first run here, there's some things that you're probably gonna want to wait until you get Donald. Like this Trinity mark right here. You can't get it unless you have Donald and Goofy around, so I usually tend to keep them with me for the majority of Hallow Bastion. And it just overall feels that Donald and Goofy play a little bit more importance in this role compared to the Beast. Nowhere to go. Let's go ahead and ride this pillar. Back. Ah, here we go. Forgot about this one. We get another Orlichum. We are getting these a lot lately. Almost as if we're gonna need them very later on. But we shall soon see. Go for the wizard, because they are spellcasting in this game. Through the Lucid Crystal, I think we got that from the Defender, I believe?
See ya!
There's some Lucid Shards. Go ahead and bring this one down. This is a Thundaga ring, a pretty strong elemental ring. You can kinda tell what we're going for here. If you drop both of them, you get what you want. But anyway, we carry on with our lift stop Traverse Town passage. Down, heal up. Thundaga, frame rate dropping quite a bit. I love spellcasting in this game. I cannot say that enough. Oh jeez. Oh wow, I actually didn't know they drop Easters. Cute. Okay. I think we'll be good for now. This should lead us back to the High Tower. And you are actually going to want to be careful with how you perceive here.
Come on! See ya! Fire!
More dark wizards. Get up that area with you. Where are you? I am not chancing it right now. Wizards have a lot more defense than I remember them having. Oh, come on! Well, that's one way to do it. I believe this is a Dalmatian's chest. Yes, it is! This is one of the last few Dalmatian's chests. We are just literally one short, and I am pretty sure there's like a treasure chest in one of them.
Stop! Thunder! Here! Fire!
Oh, sweet. Thank you. This gives the power crystal. This raises one of the paths. When you go up here, this gives us a Mega Elixir and some darkness. Would use magic, but I know they will resist it. I want to tank. Screw your thunder invincibility.
Fire!
What's here? Oh, that is very important to know. I can get something. Alright, I'm kind of deviating from the main path I wanted to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Also, if you land down here, we get into a lift stop. This gives us a float G, which I can't equip. Never mind then. Alright, I'm gonna deviate from the path for a little bit, so... Unfortunately, this means that we have to see the loading screen a lot more than I wanted to. So as we jump down below... Actually, you know what, while we're all here and everything... I think I can just make that jump back though. Well, I'll find out soon enough, but I want to go see what's over there. Go to Heartless for a bit. Because I do want to try and clean up as much as I can. I mean, that's the whole idea behind the whole stream and the playthrough. I want to show off as much as I can and try and talk about my experiences, even though I haven't been doing much of a good job of that. Because I do want to show off as much as I can with the game and talk about the game as well as I can. Whether that's in the form of answering questions or recalling some memories I had with this. Like this? This had me stumped for the longest time trying to get to the right side. And unfortunately this means we're watching that cutscene again. And well, my theory points were not too far from where we came. In fact, if I could just drop off right there, that'd be perfect. Because it literally looks like I can just go that way. But anyway, going on this side and casting gravity gives you a Sandaga G. Very nice Gummi piece. And one of the earliest we've ever gotten to using the Sandaga G. But in terms of treasure chests regarding Dalmatians, we are literally just one piece short. Which is both amazing and slightly nerve-wracking, because I don't ever remember having this many, being this close to the Dalmatians and just missing out on one. Actually, while that's going on, I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Wanted to stretch my legs a little so that way I wouldn't get tired a bit, because I am streaming a lot longer than I usually do. I think the longest I stream is about 4 hours and 15 minutes, which I guess really isn't much, but I am asking for quite a bit with this. Okay, you know what? I'll try my luck and see if I can get the drop. Nope, figured as much. Oh god, that actually hurt. That... That is just cold. I can get through boss fights, but I apparently die on the normal Heartlesses. That is just cold, and well, it's not like I went too far. Screw you!
Wind! Force! See ya! Force! Fire! Heal!
Yeah, that's actually the same way I felt to one.
Force! Come on!
Maybe that's fine.
Here! Thunder!
Okay, come on, we can do it.
Thunder!
Get all that health back. There's one thing Kingdom Hearts really makes it clear, especially in Expert mode, you will die a lot quicker than you normally would expect. Sweet, don't do my job for me. Okay. I'm gonna go to Heartless for a bit, and... do I have to take my cure out of Heartless?
Here!
Make life a little easier for us. I'm still slightly bitter the fact that I died to a Heartless, especially the Wizard. There might be a reason as to why you equip the Elemental Rings, especially because the Wizard does so much damage with them. Well, there is a synthesis that helps make life against them easier. Alright, come on. I'm ready for round 2, Wizard Robes. Really? I'm prepared to die. Stop him and later on that. Thank you, Stop Magic. Move on, and... alright, in terms of progression, we should be almost done with Hallow Bastion. And you know what? I think after Hallow Bastion, we'll call it in. Because we have, like, 3 major fights to deal with after this. At least I think it's 3 fights, so... I'm not quite sure how to recall that. Let's see, it is... we're gonna hit the 4-hour mark in terms of stream recording. Probably gonna end up having to split the video in half so that way we won't have to worry too much about time because... there's a lot to cover, and it doesn't really feel that long too. Okay, let's see. Open this up. And we get another shiny crystal, which is great.
Thunder! Here! Thunder! Here!
Let's see who's next. Scared of you. Perfect. There's another wizard. Oh no, that's just Defender. Still not pleasant though. Burning my magic way more quicker than I usually do. But anyway, we will be almost done with Hallow Bastion. Rest assured, guys, we are approaching our end. Get rid of most of them. And I just have to deal with the lizards that are getting come out real soon. There they are. Alright, cool. Got some really good stuff going on. Thank you with the charge. Now let's move on to the high tower. Okay. Gonna warn you about items at this point. Oh, not again! I'm not even dying to bosses, I'm just dying to Heartless. I don't know if this is just me getting sleepy or what, but this is really embarrassing.
See ya! Fire! Stop! Come on!
You are not who I should be fighting at this point. Oh, hey, Samurai 408. Yeah, I know it happens. Like, make no mistake. I'm aware that stuff like this happens. It's still really annoying, though. Yeah, and that's kind of what irks me more so about it, if anything. Dara? Alright. Now that we got all that out of the way, well, actually, we still have a bit of Heartless to deal with. Alright, you wyvern. There you are.
See ya!
Get one fire spell. Don't drop anything good. Alright. Big thing to clear. It's boss fight time. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and use that AP up on Sora. Can I equip anything else? Ooh, I can equip Arcum. Sonic Blade won't be really helpful much, but Arcum will definitely be helpful, and so will Critical Plus. Alright, deep breath time. We should be okay. Let's do it. Almost one floor off. I am not getting KO'd by that again. Get more money. Rolling in all that dough, and you're inside the chapel. And yeah, this is it. This is the fight. Or really close to the fight. Hey, hula skirt.
So, I see the path has emerged at last.
Yes. The keyhole to the darkness.
Unlock it. And the Heartless will overrun this world.
What do I care? The darkness holds no power over me. Rather, I will use its power to rule all worlds.
Such confidence.
Such jealousy has driven to create its own Keyblade.
Ah! Impossible! The princesses of Heart are all here! It must be her.
Without her heart, she will never be able to release her power.
The king's fools are here. I'll deal with them myself. You stay here and guard the princesses.
That's an interesting aura you got there, Riku. Knowing him, he's probably got that aura buff gem equipped up somewhere in that weapon. Make sure it lasts permanently forever throughout the whole fight. Alright, but in all seriousness, looks like we're gonna have drama with Maleficent. Load up on items and accessories, and go back and save if you don't feel confident. One step forward, or rather like 6 or 10 steps, and it's boss battle time.
I'm afraid you're too late. Any moment now, the final keyhole will be unsealed. This world will be plunged into darkness. It is unstoppable.
We'll stop it! After coming this far, there's no way we're gonna let that happen.
You poor, simple fools. You think you can defeat me? Me, the mistress of all evil!
I respect your title. However, that doesn't mean I care about it. Let our fight with Maleficent begins! Get close and unleash Arzarka! She can shoot you out, and she does summon Heartless to help you out. She's both good and bad. Good because you have a chance for more experience, as well as taking care of Heartless. But anyway, that giant little meteor she has. Just cast gravity? Down goes the rock. Anyway, what makes Maleficent really scary though is the fact she knows Meteor of all spells. It also does a number to the frame rate. But actually, in terms of fights, it's not that bad. All you gotta do is just cast gravity on the rock or that little meteor she has. And when she has meteor, all you have to do is just get out of the way and take care of whatever Heartless she has. I can just target her. There we go. Get gravity ready. Earlier I did it wrong. Oh, there we go. Get that clean shot of ours. Get rid of the Guardians or Defenders. I'll let Don and Goofy handle that one. My main focus is this meteor. And really this whole pattern repeats itself. Wait for her to show up, cast gravity on the little meteor she has, and you are essentially done. Did it way too early. Easters for Arzarka. Alright. Oh jeez. Thank you. So really, this fight's not that bad. It's all just pattern-based, really. Throwing the MP gifts that I get from Goofy, I can pretty much do a bunch of damage in seconds. Wait to stop. Cast gravity. And go nuts with Arzarka. Oh, you little... how convenient for you.
Fire!
There you are. Actually, you know what?
Thunder!
There we go, much better. I don't even have to hit you. And we have an accessory up. That makes me a happy man. So, relatively effortlessly, despite all her damage, we can take out Maleficent pretty quickly. And Donald learns the cheer ability. And we get an Ansom's report number 5. I have yet to touch on these things, but they explain a good number of things that later games kinda retcon or something. But now, it begins. This can be a pretty hard fight, so load up on items. Specifically, mainly Easters or high potions. I'm gonna be sticking with Donald and Goofy for this fight. And just to make sure I'm good to go, this fight you're not getting much use of Arzarkum or Sonic Blade. Actually, I forgot to unequip Lucky Strike. Berserk will be your best friend. And so will Aerial Sweep. As for Donald and Goofy, remove treasure hunting abilities because they need all the help they can get. Go and equip P Rage, and I'll go ahead and equip Cheer. Also, this fight also happens to be notorious for if you had the Prima strategy guide. Which the strategy they suggested was dumb, really dumb, but made it way more hard than it should be. But nonetheless to say, this fight can be pretty hard if you come in unprepared. Like I totally forgot to equip that accessory that I could have equipped. Good job, future me.
Do you need some help?
Riku!
Is that?
Yes, a Keyblade. But unlike yours, this Keyblade holds the power to unlock people's hearts. Allow me to demonstrate. Behold!
Betrayal.
Now, open your heart. Surrender it to the darkness. Become darkness itself!
This is it. This power! Darkness. The true darkness!
It's just not Maleficent unless she has her dragon, isn't it? And also why she's to be the most feared among most Disney villains. But this is it! Dragon Maleficent! Do not follow the Prima guide or just get on her back and spam strike rate. Rather can just jump right up front and do damage. Her attacks hurt, and while Striker can save your life and dish out damage consistently, there are other ways to go about it. Another strategy is to just summon Tinkerbell and build from there. And honestly, that is not a bad idea. I do not have second chance though, so I am always under threat.
Fire!
Get on top of her just like you could with Cerberus, you can essentially be safe from most of her shots. In terms of sweet spots, they don't have much to work with in this fight. Arrow is always appreciative in this fight. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and steal this arrow to Doll and Goofy so they can last a little bit longer. Cast that arrow. Oh, jeez, that actually hurt. Just missed completely. You can hit the flames back at her, but you want to stay close. Oh, dude, I am kind of pretty close. Maybe if I can get on her back real quick. Oh, okay, I cannot do the Primo method anyway. Oh, yes I can. Other way, Sora! Primo method doesn't work. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Buddy back.
This should help us. Thunder! Thunder!
Thank you.
This is it!
Just get a quick couple shots back to me. I should be okay. Oh, get out of the fire, get out of the fire, get out of the fire. Oh, geez, that hurts. Oh, it's just me now. Oh, not very well.
Thunder! Thunder!
Kill Thunders and you should be down. There we go. Not that bad at all. Just stick to your guns and make sure you have some good defense and you're good to go for this fight. Not even darkness can save you now, Maleficent. Compared to fighting like wyverns and other enemies, this is simple.
She was just another puppet after all.
What?
The Heartless were using Maleficent from the beginning. She failed to notice the darkness in her heart eating away at her. A fitting end for such a fool.
Wow. Riku has gone from Mr. Jealous Pants to Mr. Callow Pants. Well, with all that said, we get the Fire Glow. And for those of you playing Final Mix, this room is very important later on. Unfortunately, I do not have the Final Mix version, so I will not be able to show it off. But just rest assured, you will know why that room is important later on. But we are not done just yet. We have a little business to take care of right now. And before I do anything, this time I'm going to make sure I can actually equip something. Reduces fire, ice, and thunder damage by 20%. Raises everything by 1. The element ring is essentially the holy circlet, but it gives me defense. I'll go with the element ring. Alright, for this fight, get rid of your treasure hunting abilities. In fact, most of the time you're gonna be on the ground, so Strike Great, Sonic Blade. Do I want to have Sonic Blade? I'm gonna chance it. Gonna have all 3 of my main abilities on hand. This next fight, to some, it can be harder than Dragon Maleficent, but Dragon Maleficent can be considered one of the hardest fights in the game. So if you can get through Dragon Maleficent, you can get through this next fight, no problem. Only one way to go, but up. Just glide over these guys, and let us carry on with our next little journey. All the flames, all the heartless insignias, as well as a couple of familiar faces. Namely these 2 right here. Without any ado, let us carry on with the last thing we will probably be doing for tonight. Hey,
Kyrie, open your eyes!
It's no use. That girl has lost her heart. She cannot wake up.
What? You're not Riku?
The keyhole cannot be completed, so long as the last Princess of Heart still sleeps.
The princess? Kyrie's a princess?
Yes. And without her power,
not
the
really,
keyhole
Sora,
will remain
but
incomplete. It is time she awakened.
Whoever you are, let Riku go! Give him back his heart!
But first, you must give the princess back her heart.
What's...
Don't you see yet? The princess's heart is responding. It has been there all along. Kyrie's heart rests within you.
Kyrie's inside me?
I know all that there is to know.
Tell me, who are you?
It is I, Ansem, the Seeker of Darkness.
Good try, buddy.
So, I shall release you now, Princess. Complete the keyhole with your power. Open the door. Lead me into everlasting darkness.
Sora!
Forget it. There's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart!
Okay.
Come.
Round 2, Riku! Actually, fight the same, except this time we can actually counterattack him. Riku is getting a couple new tricks, namely in the form of his new dash jump attack, as well as his dark fire gust skills. He still has that combo breaker, so don't go too nuts about combos. But anyway, just like last time, if you can time your blocks well, you should be good to go.
What now? Useless.
And I will just say right now, this is my favorite battle theme in Kingdom Hearts. It does not get any better than this for me. At least in the first game. The other games have their own battle themes, some of my favorite battle themes. But this is where it gets. So if we roll, guard up and counter his blows. Okay, sure. Get a full combo. I'm not kidding when I say most of this fight can be won by just using guard. But that'd be kind of boring, so I usually have Sonic Blade on reserve. Just patch myself up a bit. Just dodge roll. When he says that, when he has that glow on his hand, he's got Strike Grade, or his own version of Strike Grade, and Dark Fire Gun. And also at this point he also has access, many of his attacks have access to shockwaves. So it's a little riskier to just attack freely. I could just get that sword out. I'm not kidding when I just say this fight can be won by blocking most of his stuff. Sorry for not talking about it. I really just like hearing this battle theme. Go ahead and heal myself up real quick. I just realized I'm not doing much damage to him. Alright, let's fix that. Because I realize I am not doing much damage to him even though I got him to have yellow. Do something else, you've been kind of repeating that.
Here it comes!
Useless. You're kind of wait.
Here it comes. Is that it? Welcome, Oblivion.
Alright, you really are on repetition, aren't you? Okay, good. I can actually hit him. Can't believe I'm actually gonna say this, but I actually find this Riku a lot easier compared to Foolish Boy. But now, when you see that green health bar, he's almost... This is it, the big one. They're actually invincible through all of that too! Alright, over all this.
It's over.
That might have killed me.
Behold the power of darkness. Heal. Surrender.
Okay, he's almost down. I just have to land that next few hits more consistently. Now he just goes nuts with Dark Aura. All that.
Surrender.
There he is.
Here it comes.
I'm getting way more strength.
Open your heart to darkness.
Oh, screw you, Riku!
It's over. Here it comes. Behold the power of darkness.
One more time.
It's over. Here it comes.
Oh jeez, I actually ran into that.
Here it comes.
Okay, just run around when he says here it comes. Oh jeez, I feel it.
It's over.
My turn.
Foolish boy. Behold the power of darkness.
Beat me out that time.
It's over.
My turn. Aha! And I didn't need second chance this time. That's usually one of my best fights against in this entire game. And our reward for besting Riku is Ragnarok. Just forgot that you really had to be up close and personal at the last life bar.
Riku!
Sora, look!
The keyhole!
Well, they'll just stand there. What do we have?
It won't work. The keyhole's not finished yet.
Bummer.
What can we do?
Maybe we gotta go wake Kyrie up.
I think you're right. If we can free her heart... But how? A keyblade that unlocks people's hearts. I wonder.
Sora?
Dude.
Sora, hold on!
No, run!
you really? No, he can't be. I won't let him go!
So, you have awakened at last, Princess. The keyhole is now complete. You have served your purpose, but now it's over.
Do you think we can stop him all by ourselves?
I don't know.
Impossible.
No! You won't use me for this!
Riku!
You've gotta run! The Heartless are coming!
Oh, these guys? We can take it, no problem. Or we can book it. That works too.
What about the keyhole?
Let's just get out of here!
Well, I'm not gonna lie, seeing this for the first time kind of freaked me out. And it also kind of made me wonder what kind of demotion did I deserve for this. But anyway, looks like this little Heartless has something to do with Donald and the rest of the gang. Let's go help this little guy out, shall we? And I would hope that we are invincible as the shadow of all things. Actually, you know what? Yeah, there we go. Let's take a little nice scenic route to get back on there. Ah! Drat. I was hoping I could just jump onto the next platform. Oh well. Still, for the shadow, it's got some pretty nice humps, and kinda runs awfully funny, I'm not gonna lie. Hello. Do-do-do-do.
Confounded Heartless! Get lost, will ya?
Sora?
Is that any way you treat an old friend, Donald?
This time I'll protect you. Sora!
Irie!
Oh yeah.
Kyrie, thank you.
Sora!
Sora!
Go now!
Come with us!
I told you before, I'm not leaving without Belle. Now go! The Heartless are coming.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, after everything that's happened, I guess I can see why.
Tell me what happened.
You missed a whole lot, Leon.
So the darkness is flowing out of that keyhole.
No wonder there are more and more Heartless everywhere. The only way to stop them is...
seal the keyhole, right?
Maybe, but no one knows what will happen once it's sealed.
Well, we can't just stay here. We have to do something. I've got a friend back there.
That's right. You have one more friend to worry about. Riku's Keyblade must have been born of the captive princess's hearts. Just like that keyhole you saw. Of course, without Kairi's heart, it remained incomplete. Once that Keyblade was destroyed, the princess's hearts should have been freed. Don't worry, Sora. If anyone can save your friend, you can.
Interesting way to encourage me. But oh wow, I actually got a lot more than I thought out of that fight. Also, I got second chance. Sweet. Gotta keep that one on permanently. But anyway, a lot has happened in the past few days. What do you gotta say, Kairi? Supposedly the way they found out was basically the counts were the same. And among other little details. Alright, what do you gotta say, Yuffie? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Once you clear Hallow Bastion for a first visit, all the Heartless change. In fact, why don't I show you for yourself? You're never safe. You thought the whole Guardians were bad? Well, you're dealing with them on a more regular basis now. Well, I actually got some more whips for Dollar Goose. I didn't expect that.
Fire! Come on! Come on! Thunder! Come on!
These...
Come on! Fire!
And you know what? I think I'll just got through all that. So, all the Heartless we found in Hallow Bastion, we're gonna be dealing with them on a regular basis wherever we go. But you know what? I think I am long overdue for calling this a section. And... well, I think it really shows that it's been quite a while since I played this game. And I really hope I can do better come later on. So essentially, I think now is a good time to... oh jeez, that was slightly freaky. Alright. Okay, if we can be serious for a bit, I think this is as good as time to call it in for now. It's literally 3 whole hours from where I normally call it in or go to bed. And I streamed a little bit longer than I should have. But oh well. Main whole reason I streamed today was because there was no way I was going to be able to stream tomorrow because, well, school's kind of been requiring some time, some other things, and I got a friend coming over. Well, I'm going to see a friend tomorrow, and well, I don't know when I'm going to see that friend again, so I want to make sure I can see him. But I didn't want to leave you guys hanging for too long, because, well, I like streaming. I like hanging out with you guys, or having someone watch my work. That stuff's always nice. And with school starting soon for me, it's gonna be a little bit harder for me to actually stream more often. which is why I'm trying to do my best to figure out what I'm thinking of being able to record or stream from this point onwards. In fact, RPGs as a whole are going to be reworked a lot on my channel once Kingdom Hearts is done. But essentially, I did want to cover some announcements and everything. I may or may not be able to stream. Well, recently, in case you've all been watching, I've been able to stream Smash Bros. On Sundays due to a whole tournament I would go to. So, I might be able to do that again, but our regular streamer came back, so I'm not sure if he wants to take over again. So I will try to keep you guys in touch. But needless to say, I've kept you guys waiting for far too long, and I really hope the wait was worth it. Because, well, it just shows that I do need to practice up a little bit more. And in this segment, things get a little bit harder from here on out for Kingdom Hearts. But oh well. I'm gonna try my best to keep up with the updates. In fact, from here on out, I might be able to finalize the plans in order to start up YouTube LPs, so there's that going on by the time that this video in particular hits up YouTube. I should have something ready to go by then. But needless to say, I had a really good time in the end. And I hope you guys did too. So with all that said, I think this is the good time to call it in. Next time, when we continue on with Kingdom Hearts, we are going to potentially come pretty close to finishing the game. I don't know if I'm gonna try to finish it all in one setting tomorrow, or the next time we do it. But let's just say, the next time we do this, we're gonna have a lot to do. So, until then, and once I plan it out all over again, I will see you guys next time when we come back for Game Night Adventures in Kingdom Hearts. Or if I find out I can do Smash Bros. On Sunday, I'll be sure to let you guys know. Thank you all for watching, have yourselves a great night, and take care.